I think I lost a box of LaCroix. I don't know where it went. But I have one box. I ordered 2 boxes of LaCroix. One, this lemon, which is actually limoncello, not lemon, apparently. Yo! Toadsy? Toadsy? What does Toadsy mean? But thank you 4+ for the 9 months. Holy crap. What's up, Adam? And I remember, so it came from Amazon. I brought one in, but I'm not sure if I brought the second one in. So maybe they just like, the box got left like on the side of the road and eventually got taken away. It doesn't sound right. It sounds like I would have just brought the second box in, right? Anyway, no idea. What? What's up, Pi? Instead of drinking caffeine, because I felt like I had too much caffeine today, we're drinking one of these. I am trying to wake up though, so. Maybe I need caffeine. But on the docket today. At noon, we're getting coached by StarToad. Good for noon. Okay. All right. After that, I don't know. Waking up without caffeine, is that even possible? Well, it was a nap, so it wasn't like a full sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I am basically nervous because for the StarToad coaching. It's like when you have done badly at work and your boss calls you in for a performance management session. Go over, you know, how we can improve. That's basically what's going on here. What's the thing after and why you need coaching? Well, I need coaching because I'm losing in Major League Balatro. Plus, you can always get better. I'm kind of like super based in the fact that I want to get better, but I'm not willing to put the work in. I'm just like insanely based like that. Just kidding. And advance for warnings for StarToad as he's playing. We're gonna delete that. The thing after is bait, and I didn't realize it would bait you guys, but I just wrote then. I meant it should have been like then whatever after, but it says something after, and I'm not gonna change it because it sounds like it's good bait. I don't have anything planned after. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. It takes me 3 hours. Not gonna respond to that either. I was like, let's play a quick PvP game. 20 minutes. The 20 minutes made me want to like kind of just show up late instead of like my normal 11:30 time. Guess we'll just play a gold stake. Let's risk 10 on literally subpar. Well, I guess maybe the sleep. The sleep was a little subpar, but also I was checking my stats on the Balatro stats page. Excuse me. I have like an 82% win rate on Blue Deck, which is not as high as I want it. Actually makes me a little bit confused on like why it feels like I get 10 win streaks often. But that doesn't really make sense on an 80% win rate, does it? Because it's like a 10% chance to get... I did the... Like the math, if you win 80% of your games, right? It's a 0.8 to the 10th to get a 10 win streak. Or is my math wrong there? Kind of awkward, right? Kind of have to make a choice between the perishable scary and the buffoon pack. Match review. I sent in some MLB games, and we're gonna have them check that shit out. This is a tough decision. If I won in 2, I could have taken both. You can open this and hope that it's not 2 Eternals, 2 Rental Eternals. I think it's safer to take the scary face, so I will. Like this. Kind of really awkward, right? Does 30 chips even get me out on this flush? No, right? Scary, scary. The Discord response. Okay. Cool. Invis Joker. Or we could buy the world and we can open the Spectral. And copying a perishable scary seems like a bad idea. Alright. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help me with score right now, which is really the problem. We will keep you for now. Alright, 2 flushes. I don't like my position. My streak is too large to be in such a precarious position and making me nervous. Now making me hella nervous. I'm going for straight for God's sake. Okay, we'll do it like this. It's a good Joker, but we go for the straight. I don't think it would win, so let's just go like this. Old Streaksy would Selchi Co. No, he wouldn't. I've long thought that this is the second best legendary. I'll have a real Joker. How much does it score? Like 18k? Or 1800? I hate going for a straight, but I kind of have to. If I play you and you score 1800, because it scored We're gonna score a little bit more, right? But I don't think this wins. But yeah, the goal was to get enough score so I don't have to play down to Acrobat. This should do. Well, it's Molt. It is indeed Molt, which definitely helps. And pay $3 a turn. Seems reasonable. I don't need to play face cards anymore. Is Slay the Joker not work? It doesn't work. I haven't set it up because the newest Steam modded like screws up Slay the Jokers. Like a rental smiley. Okay. The only problem is if I sell Swash and the banana immediately dies, we are going to be in a lot of trouble. But if we do it like this and sell Swash and pick up the delayed and just win the game like so, maybe we can get a little extra econ. What's up, Jeezy? Okay. My heart like kind of stopped as soon as like it had the chance to like die, right? Huge. I need this money. Am I gonna take greedy? Can I be greedier for a different type of Joker? There's no guarantee I'll find a better Joker than greedy. Okay, mostly. When is my next MLB game? 4 p.m. at Friday. So tomorrow. 4 p.m. EST. This 2 pair. Another 2 pair. Please don't eat my banana. Okay. Safe. Safe again. Shit, I should have taken the rough check or the greedy Joker. Wait, no. Money in 2. Magician here. Pick up the Chad. Pick up the raised fist. It's a perishable raised fist. The problem is I can't fit the 8-ball into my team, right? I have to sell Chico, which is a problem. Like, I do want it, but at the moment we are having a lot of trouble just, like, surviving. Okay. Wow. Oh wait. Oh, that's big. I don't want to sell Chico. Chico's like very strong. Erosion. Ball again. I think Chico has to go. Am I even gonna pick up the Invis? $13.5. I'm in such a bad position. What's Chico doing? I don't remember. Disables the effect of every boss blinds. It feels like my position's so bad right now. Okay. Position is better, but the only problem is if the banana disappears. Right. Because without the banana, I have no baseball. Double chat with glass? Okay, Patong, you are thinking in a way that is not doable in in single player. Double chat with glass? I'm gonna spend 2 turns with the Joker that does nothing. The blinds are 18k and then 25k, is it? I don't have a single glass card in my deck. Where am I gonna find the glass? I'm thinking I sell Acrobat for Blueprint here. Now that I don't have Chico, I think I want Blank as well. Oh, this is Blank, sorry. I do think I want Blank, but... Let's run face down after each hand played. Blue Seal is huge. No, should have done that. Okay. Banana's still alive. We're getting levels. Probably should get ready for StarToad. Okay, the game is saved. The game is saved. It's just that easy. I wonder if Magician is better, right? Can drop you, pick you up. Do need this boss reroll sometime. This is okay. take $40. I think there's a Chico in your vouchers. Yeah, hopefully. Magician, huge. Only issue is no blue seal. The banana is going crazy. It has not died yet. Let's do this. 3 of a kind, maybe high card is fine. There's 2 pairs also consideration. We're probably not playing too many 3 of a kinds. 6 queens, 6 tens. Devil. I got a lot of tens. This. I probably should have moved the car shop over to the left. Lost my voice for a second there. So it didn't clear. I should also play this as a high card king, I think. Well, no, because if it's plus 20, I think it wins. Paradoy is funny. Justice. Blue seal. Fortune teller for 9. Not really good enough, right? Cards are debuffed. No issue. Just skip everything the same blueprint? Oh yeah, the anti-5. This is obviously worth. That's a 2 pair. Gotta take this slow. Unfortunately, Blueprint cannot stay with us, but we got what we needed from it. Oh, that's very good. Probably glass on the face card versus the blue seal is a little interesting. I don't have enough queens and tens to play 3 of a kind right now. We just have to take it like this. Well, could I be wrong when I could just play 3 of a kind like this? But then we lose a lot of access to card sharp. I think it actually is just a pair line for now. I didn't need to use Moon until I found this gold card. I got ahead of myself. There goes the banana. Right on time when I gained an extra slot anyways. Feel like Bus is not going to be part of the team. We can do that. Only problem is I want to play my face cards too. Probably do it like this. Nice. Alright. Now losing blueprints obviously is gonna hurt us a lot. Alright, hold on. Ready whenever you are. Sent the message to StarToad. Plug in headphones. We can of course continue this. If they need a little time. But for now, Green Joker. I feel like possible any flat mult is important. By the way, are you making playoffs? That's a good question, Patone. We don't know yet. It depends on some of the next few happenings in Major League Balatro. Likely, but not guaranteed. Yes. I have room for this. I might as well. Win the decider. So, the way to make playoffs for me. Right now, I'm playing Vagabond at 4 p.m. on Friday. If I win the set, I make playoffs immediately. The other things that need to happen for me to make playoffs include... we can actually pull up the image here. Dano made such a nice image. It was way better than my kind of schizophrenic image that we had. Display crop. Why is my... Huh? Oh, this is weird. Why is my display crop not showing up? Oh, because I turned it off. Okay, here we go. If C-Dubs loses at all, I'm guaranteed to win. I'm guaranteed in playoffs. C-Dubs has to win for me to miss playoffs. If Gothic loses at all, I'm guaranteed in playoffs. Gothic has to win for me to not make playoffs. C-Dubs has to win for me to not make playoffs. And if C-Dubs sweeps Raffle, I make playoffs because Raffle has to not get swept. So the only way I can not make playoffs is if C-Dubs 2-1s Raffle, Gothic wins, and I lose to Vagabond. Which, we're saying that that's a lot of stuff to say, but it, like, all of those pieces can fall into place. Where your PowerPoint? A Gothic can win in 3-0 or 2-1. This one is, it's incorrect. If I get swept by Vagabond, Gothic can win 3-0 as well. So I mean, every game is important. Just sweep Vagabond easy. I know. I'm going to for sure. Anyways, it's very scary. It's very scary. I don't like the position I'm in. Hold on. Did StarToad say anything? Okay. Hello?
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you, StarToad?
I'm doing good.
Get out of this silly little single player game I was doing. Alright, so how do we want to do this?
If you could pull up the... I'm fine with either the dual POV. We can just go through them one by one.
Okay. C-Dub starting?
It's up to you. I think for the C-Dubs one, it's better to look at it dual.
Okay. Cool. Let me see.
Just because there's not much going on. This game was definitely lost near the start. I actually got screwed by comeback money. Pretty bad.
This was the one where C-Dub sold. This is the Vagabond one, right? Where C-Dub sold Invis on
sold Invis onto Vaga.
Do you want me to stream it to you as well?
Yes, I like that, please. Alright.
Oh wait, hold on. Not the right tab. Okay.
Alright. So the start of this game was pretty fine. I think like one of the main issues we run into in this run
Hmm?
is something that's like emphasized more in Plasma, and that's if you run out of scoring or econ on this deck, it will just kill you.
Yeah.
Right? Especially in Major League though, running out of either of those things is horrible, because if you can't consistently get out of the blinds without getting as much value as possible, you don't see things that your opponent does.
Yeah.
And you need to see Chad, you need to see Photo. You need to see Justice because they're too strong. I love the credit card take. I like this Arcana pack as well. What else was there in this early shop?
There's a popcorn and I think a planet. Yeah, it's a Jupiter.
Yeah, I like taking the hand. That's good as well. But yeah, there's nothing worth taking in that shop besides the Arcana.
The Scholar
We
is
didn't hit.
I was thinking about the Scholar for a bit. And probably not in game actually, but like after rewatching it a little. Because I mean Scholar with the chips, it's like a very safer line.
On Plasma White, I like the credit card much more. Especially in this start. With Grabber in the shop that you want to buy.
Yeah.
There's just so much that you would want to do here.
And it kind of rewards
This
me
is where we
here.
lose the game, by
We
the
lose
way.
the game.
Yeah, we
Okay.
do lose the game here. We can't onk here.
You don't want to onk for the foil juggler?
I thought about it for a long time. Like, my gut reaction was no onk. And then we played the line. And, like, I was like, okay, maybe this is fine, actually. Because I like juggler so much. But we're just on no money at the beginning of Plasma deck, and we one-shot blinds. Which is horrible. You don't want to one-shot the blinds. Because it's unconditional, whether you get out or not. Right?
Yep.
Anything you play, you get out. So this Space Joker, useless in the blinds.
Yep.
Any like business card, any like rebate, not great. Pretty horrible now. We have to sell a juggler to use it anyways. So just take the credit card. Credit card also prevents all of the issues that we run into here.
So,
but now,
if we have
say
credit
we're
card
on this
here,
line.
my question is, if we have credit card here, what are you doing in this shop? Are you buying these standard packs?
I'm probably opening one of them because I'm expecting the non-credit card line to open one of them.
Okay.
I think that's safest. Just in this rule set.
Do open one.
I'd probably take one, and then I'd consider taking the Space Joker as well if you have the credit card. Because, right, you have Foil Juggler, credit card, and then Space Joker. Space Joker sets you up for... I mean, it's not really too great in this rule set.
Yeah, and this rule set, because high card is very hard to play.
Yeah, but high card glass cards that you get out of the blinds once you get enough re-triggers, so I'm fine getting levels there. If you think the Space Joker wins the PvP, you should take it. If you don't, then you just probably skip it. So just probably skip. And then, yeah, you probably just match the rare. And it's fine to lose this PvP. It's fine you're losing to the Scholar, you're losing to Onk Juggler. Those lines are dying on this seed.
Do I even lose this PvP?
You win this one. Sorry, you win this one because you have Onk Juggler.
Yeah.
I'm saying on the credit card line, you lose this PvP.
Okay.
Which, like, on Plasma, you don't need to win early. Typically, like, I am an advocate for tempo as much as possible in the first few PvPs. Plasma's different. Unless it's high stakes, you just want to build consistent scoring so that you can build into re-triggers or high card.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
High card's still probably strong enough early game, with glass even, that you could start to run it.
So my question is, so if at this position we have credit card juggler, we probably won't take the PvP, but how does the credit card in this ante get me more value? Because are we ever gonna re-roll?
It just lets you take the packs, right?
Okay.
Right now we're so low on econ that we can't really take the packs and buy things in the shop. Like we see the punish in the next shop. It's like an unreasonably hard punish, but
And
I mean it does happen.
I've been thinking, like workshopping this idea that in Major League Balatro you should always lose the first PvP.
I don't think that's true.
Well, on
I
a low econ seed, which right now it is, I guess is the like if I had business card I wouldn't be like trying to lose.
I think if you put in like as little effort as possible into winning these first PvP, like you're still gonna be able to take it if you're playing right.
But yeah, now I remember the punish is I have to sell a juggler for an invis and I can't even open like the spectral.
Yeah, this is like the worst shop you can possibly see here. And with credit card, we're chill. We're totally fine.
Okay.
Because these are must takes. Right? You need to see into the spectral. You need to take this invis. It would have been really nice to see this Arcana pack first as well. Or after with temperance value. But that would have been a little risky. But since we're on the line now, yeah, we have to sell a juggler. And it really sucks. So we don't know it now, but we're down an obelisk, which doesn't matter. So it's still pretty winnable from here. But we would be in a much better spot. And then nothing happens till the Vaga. What did I want to talk about with the Vagabond? We played the shops really weird with Vaga.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, there was a shop where we had 2 Arcana packs, and we rolled down to like $7 to open an Arcana. Right, $7 remaining when we were in it. And I mean, we see the punish there, it's a hermit. When you're like, when you have a lot of money, that's when you can hold on to the Arcanas and roll like really low for them. Because you need those like lower intervals
Yeah.
to get there. But since you have this roll button, and it doesn't say that much, we're usually just gonna be fine. I don't really want to talk about the Sixth Sense, but we're gonna talk about the Sixth Sense. So it's different with Seance. Seance procs like on the Joker. So when you score the hand, Seance will proc. Same thing with Vagabond. Right? So it'll go through the Joker order and then score them. Sixth Sense goes on the destruction trigger.
Yes, which comes after the Jokers.
Comes after the hand is played, even.
I've been told that I missed 2. I know I missed 1.
You did miss 2, yeah.
Oh my
you missed
god,
2.
it's awful.
So it's fine, because C-Dubs missed 1 as well. And you didn't get too punished for it. Yeah, C-Dubs ripping this Wraith, by the way, is crazy. And he got super rewarded for it. I like holding on to it until we see the shop. But yeah, it's like the same trigger that Glass Joker and that stuff is on.
Yeah.
Right, because like when you play a hand with Glass Joker and the glass breaks,
doesn't get you
the Glass Joker skills after.
Yeah.
Right, so that destruction happens after the hand is played. But Seance is just Joker order with Vagabond. Yeah, I'm down to Judgment here. It seems safe.
At least on Major League Balatro rule set. Like, not missing that Joker. I do want a Hangman. Like, my heart's heart wants a Hangman there.
To be honest, I wouldn't expect C-Dubs to be holding on to this Obelisk. So I wouldn't expect him to have like full Joker slots here, and I think he would just Judgment.
Yeah.
And I think he rips it to Judgment anyways. So that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, he hit a Temperance from Vaga. Let him roll deeper in this shop, which didn't get him anything. Oh, you got the cert. Yeah, that's what it was. But yeah, no big mistakes yet. Just sort of punished by the seed, and the credit card line
holding
doesn't
this
really have to
credit
deal with
card
this.
losing Spectral from this Jupiter. It really
Yeah,
makes me
this
mad
one hurts.
rewatching. I know the mistake. Like I know this interaction. I just
Yeah,
forgot
it's
about
so easy to
it.
forget it. It's so easy to forget. I think Lower and Zeno were talking about not ripping this wheel. This wheel's good,
It's
so I
foil.
don't know what they were talking about. Whenever you rip a wheel, you need to consciously be thinking, is this good? Right? Is this good for my current situation? If I hit one of the three, uh, does one of those three make it so that I lose value? And if the answer is yes, then just don't rip it. Right? There is a situation coming up really soon where we rip a wheel and it completely screws us. Right? Because if you hit one more foil here, then you start two-shotting the blinds.
Yeah.
So you have to be thinking consciously about that. Even now with two foils, I'm not sure if we're able to get three hands. I think we are. Right? Because 100 chips, like say about 110. So 55 squared. Yeah. It's still like around 3,000.
I definitely did
So you're
get
still quite
punished
safe.
ripping too many wheels against Gothic ones. So
Yeah. We have 5 hands, so we get out a little too quickly with two foils. But that's not too big of an issue. Like you
for the
still get a lot of
star,
vagabond value.
for that immediate star, do you have any strong feelings about using it like just as soon as possible and start moving?
Sorry, which star?
So
Can you
I had a
back up
star
for me?
that I sold. Like, do you have any strong feelings about just using it as soon as possible on kings, just committing to that one suit?
I like to keep hearts open, especially on plasma, because the X-Molt pivot is just way stronger.
Yeah. In
And
this
anything that
position,
supports that is great.
it was like twofold. Obviously, I'd prefer hearts, and at secondary, I'd take spades. But also because I had 2 hearts, 2 spades, if I get a world or a sun, I can make the flush 5.
Yeah, you're not playing a flush 5 of hearts though. Right? Because you don't want to play this class card now, it doesn't do anything. And you'll just break it. Like,
You wouldn't take
you're not
play
beating
the
their
flush
score.
5 if I could take the win? I guess I'm...
You don't get 52,000.
Hmm.
With a perfect hand, you don't get 52,000.
Okay.
I don't think. Well, maybe you do. Maybe you barely do. But we know that there's this foil in the seed, and we see that they're scoring consistently. Either they've rolled fast or further and seen something strong, or they just have foils, which is really likely here. Especially seeing the VAG after 6 cents, they're definitely taking 6 cents. Definitely ripping the Wraith.
Okay.
Again, this is why I like sometimes viewing it only from one perspective, because it lets you like think about what is the opponent doing. I think there was a really good example in your first game versus C-Dubs, where you could figure out that he didn't have wilds, and he was on clubs with his flush 5, and couldn't play ancient. So you could have gotten a little bit more value. It was a little tough to see, but it was pretty cool. Wait, did we take that PvP? Sorry. No, we took the first one. We took the first one.
Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah, as long as we stay calm here, we're totally fine. But yeah, look at this pack. We're in here on $7. We entered the shop with, I think, around 20 after the temperance.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more.
A bit more.
We see so much less in this shop. And what reason was there to wait to open this pack? Like, what's the thought process on waiting to open the Arcanas?
I
to
think
get down.
the thought process at the time was like, want to make sure you use them last so you can get below the $4. But as you said, because the rerolls aren't too high, I don't need that security.
Yeah, it gets a little bit harder with gift card, but I don't think our stuff is pumped up too much, so we should be fine. But yeah, there's the wheel, and it hits gift card. So shoot, what do we do?
Ah!
And then we play Sixth Sense as well. Crazy thing, didn't you have to play that? You need to use the Hierophant, didn't you?
Yeah.
In order to not, because it sells for 2, right?
Well, I mean, I'd have used a Hierophant anyways, I think. You can just always avoid playing it, right? Could I have sold the wheel? I guess if I sold the wheel, it would put me at 4, so I was doable.
Yeah, don't be afraid of Vagabond at 4. I think a lot of people are way too scared of it. You're fine. Vagabond at 4 is only really scary when you have like more constricting factors. Like if your deck is really fixed, then Vagabond at 4 is hard. But at that point, you don't really need it. You don't need it to be lower. You can prioritize it a bit more as you get higher. Or yeah.
And at this point, Cedos does sell Invis for the Vagabond. So here's, I guess, one of my biggest questions. When are we popping Invis?
It's a little tough, honestly.
Because it felt like all the small mistakes were, just small mistakes up until this point, but now that C-Dubs has 2 Invises, 2 Vagabonds, it feels like I just lost the game from this point onwards, because he just beats me out in every PvP.
Yeah, it's really tough to play into this. It's weird. This is a really weird spot, because I think if you run into anything, like if you run into a Dusk even, I think that you can win this game. What is it that you end up popping it onto?
An idol on the last life, so in 2 more antes.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I can't say for sure, because I don't play this game.
Why did I not deja vu this last game?
You were waiting for something else. I forget.
Maybe I was thinking about the Red Seal Steel.
Oh yeah, no, you were. Sorry. That's what it was. You were
Also
waiting
on
for
the goal is okay.
But yeah, this was tough. This was another thing where I was like, this one stressed me out. Not using the deja vu on the glass.
Yeah.
I guess if you know you're behind, I'm fine using it on the gold. Then we need to play super hard into that though. I mean, this just became a really tough game. Don't know why C-Dubs has an 8-ball. Yeah, I don't think it's the strongest line, but I think Invis on the Vagabond is really good. I'm really conflicted on it.
I think it's one of those that, like, mini seeds it wins and mini seeds it loses.
I think so.
But
I think
it's hard to tell, like,
versus
the
Vagabond,
percentage.
you should do it.
If you're playing versus Vagabond, because he's gonna do it.
I think you definitely should do that. But I mean, yeah, it's like the content line. It's really easy to play. And you turn your brain off and play Vagabond.
Not sure I even like this golden ticket sell. Buy
Oh, this
here.
ticket's horrible.
Yeah.
This ticket's Doesn't do anything.
We have
We
mime
just lost the
already,
foil.
and then. Man,
Yeah,
I was just
this-
thinking that I lost a gift card for it, so I lost temperance value in the future.
Yeah, we really needed temperance value here as well. Like I would take hallucination over gift card, or sorry, over what is it? Ticket here.
I think I had the red seal gold card, and I was like, I could make this work.
Steal's great. Don't be afraid of the reroll button. The punish from not seeing stuff or from not being able to buy stuff is less significant, right? This seltzer was a good take, if you found that. Over the ticket.
Yeah.
You use it to try and take this PvP, which I think you can.
Down blue and double foil with the seltzer. We have 2, 3 Hierophant cards. No, it's got to be 4. Right? There's no reason it'd be odd. World, so maybe a flush house full Hierophants.
With the foil as well. Like, and then you get glass there. So now we can play into X-Molt instead, I think. Because we have a chariot, we have 2 chariots down, 2 glasses. Neither of them red seal, so you're not worried about breaking it.
Yeah,
After seeing that score, you know C-Dub still has foils. Probably not as deep as us. I don't think you can deduce that actually. So, yeah, no, this PvP is winnable with Seltzer, 100%. And these are the PvPs that are really important to win.
Yeah,
when
because
you're holding
if
onto
I
an
take
Invis.
any of these PvPs, then I can play the Invis on idle line.
Yeah, you just win the game if you take another PvP here. This is where it's really important to start thinking, okay, what's my best hand? What can I do with the... Like, what's my deck right now? Like, I don't see you checking it very often. Like, when I'm playing, I have that open, like, 30% of the time. Like, you should constantly be thinking, what's my best hand as it switches? Like, the main problem is that it's really difficult to do that when you're talking to another person. It's hard to take it seriously because, like, it's just about having fun, right? In the PvP, you're just chilling, just like, oh, I'll draw 4 A hands and I'll play it, and then we'll joke about if we're winning or not. I say I'm so weak
on this king. With seltzer, does it get there? Glass here, double steel.
I
have 1 more glass in the deck. I could have aggressively drawn for it as well, so it would have been double glass, double seltzer, 2 steels.
I think you just play this way different if you have the seltzer. Right, so it's not really a matter of... Oh, it definitely gets there.
Yeah.
Oh, it definitely gets there. Don't even have to play the glass, it gets there. But, like, you just play it very different.
Okay.
So it's not really nice to look at it in hindsight. It's like, look at the draws and say, were we given the opportunity to play for it had we had the right joker? And we definitely were in that spot.
Yeah.
So game's not over in this spot, still. We are down a Vagabond, which is really scary. Because we need to find a way to push ahead here. And in this spot, it should be econ. Right, we should be focusing as much as possible on how do we get as much value out of this Vime. And how do we make more 6 cents per triggers. Just any further ahead in the shop we can push in them.
My tip would be to sell mime to not get baited, says Turtle Bean. Honestly, probably
well,
a
mime's
very
not.
valid idea.
That's not what mime's for here. Well,
well, now I have golden tickets. So the mime is makes me want to play my face cards. Or play my gold cards. Yeah, golden ticket was so bad.
Yeah, ticket was just not great. But the mime's good. The mime's good, not as just scoring. It's just a lot of econ. I think we have 2 or 3 gold cards in our deck.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, I'd take a golden joker over this ticket. No reason not to hold on to the mime. And once you pivot into glass, it's like an acrobat. I think that's something people say a lot. When you take Baron or just a mime.
Yeah.
It's like an acrobat in your final hand. But isn't really, because you're never drawing that. With mime, it's more realistic. And with the billion hand size we've been given. But yeah, the fact that we have to play this gold card really sucks. I don't think we do. I think the full house gets there. With all the foils. I definitely take some time to calculate it.
I think I, at this point was thinking,
Plus 5.
No, that I wanted to play the gold cards. I thought it would be more money.
Yeah, sorry. So I completely disregarded the fact that we have to stick it. He's not here in my brain. It's my bad. But yeah, no, that's probably the right thing to do in that spot. It's on me.
Wait, the what? Oh, is the flush the flush 5 is worse in terms of money,
huh?
Isn't it? Or playing the gold cards is worse, even the red seal, because the red seal is $8. If I held it in hand, it'd be 9 with mine.
What do you mean that's $8? Is it?
Yeah,
it is.
red seal on the $4. This ticket's $4.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm crazy. Sorry, I've not been playing ticket at all either.
No one plays ticket anymore in ranked, and
yeah.
I assume you didn't like it that much before it got nerfed either.
Oh no, I hated that guy. I hated it. I actively avoided playing it. And I would have lost to it if Zizak hadn't misordered Death Fool. Or Death Fool Chariot in our Bean Tourney match.
Yeah. I do remember that.
That set would have gone a lot different if I lost the first game though. So I don't like to think about the hypotheticals.
I also need to think about, like, if I'm holding this invis so long, I do need to put like more priority on playing as strong as possible in the PvP, just to buy me more time.
I mean, yeah, but you always want to do that, right? It's either you're full econ or you're full scoring in a PvP. Like, you shouldn't ever go in between. If you can get turn order, that's when you can start greeting. Which is also super important, but not on this seed. This isn't where it matters too much. But yeah, you're gonna get econ diffed by the double vagabond. And then it's gonna be really hard. Because like C-dubs does not have to think in this spot. It's a very easy line to play. I'm not sure if there was something we could have done from here though to win.
At this point, because I'm so far behind in terms of deck fixing.
Yeah. And like at this point in the game, if you're behind in deck fixing behind an econ, your opponent more effectively covers your outs than in standard ranks.
Yeah.
Because like now the shop resets, so any hope of coming back is sort of shut down because they see the exact same things that you do. Any opportunity you have to create variance is sort of shut down, besides like rare blocking and stuff, but that's completely out of your control.
Yeah.
One thing you could do is you could hold wraiths across antes. What? That's funny. I actually thought about that with the first wraith we got, but probably best to match. I don't know. If you just want to create variance, though, then definitely a play. Might not be too bad of an idea against Vaga, since he is fairly strong.
And at this point, it might be like when I find the idol, it doesn't hit for me and it hits for C-dub, so I'm auto cooked there, right?
Yeah, and he has 2 red seal glass in his hand right now.
Yeah, so I
So
can't take this
this
PvP.
this game's over. I don't think there's a way for you to take this PvP.
Yeah.
I think you needed to get lucky after losing the last one. And we're not really given a chance to come back. I wonder, though, if the double Vaga is the strongest play in this seat. Or, like, if it's the strongest play in this spot or not. Because I feel like we didn't hit anything.
Our
doesn't usually happen.
Vaga on my side didn't hit anything. It kept getting like towers and stars and moons. In fact, like I remember
not
getting
talking about
stars and
Vaga.
moons, especially because I was like trying to build into any suit that wasn't those.
I feel like we didn't hit anything in the shop, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Like, one Chad would have been worth ripping an Invis on, too. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, might still lose to double Vaga, though, if it's just Chad. Just photo, just Chad, don't win. Sort of only Dusk Sock. And you're not built into anything else. It might be best. That's tough. That's really tough.
To go back.
What are we looking at?
I was just trying to think if there was a position where selling invis. No, because I only had like a reasonable. I guess the only other thing which doesn't have an effect on the game is like at this point do I even sell Vaga with this idol? Or should I just try and hit the 50-50? I do sell out, including Vagabonds.
I mean, there's no reason to sell now.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Once I find the chat.
We rolled, so we hit Chad, and then I mean, I think you're supposed to sell out, right? Because any not hit, like any miss, might still be playable with idle Chad. Well, I guess not. Not even. I think it's just a really tough spot. I'm not sure how you're meant to win from here. Because we're down so much on deck fixing.
I don't think I should be winning from this point, but
like maybe double Vaga is reasonable enough just because glass exists.
Yeah, that's like a big thing in MLB, MLBA, because glass, you just have, I mean, death and glass for outs in terms of like insane scoring.
and they're just ridiculous. Every PvP is winnable once there's glass in play. Until the late game. So, I mean, that also makes tempo less effective. I think there were a couple points where we could have chosen different lines.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely agree.
I mean, I can't say for certain if Thag is better or not. I do think we got a little unlucky, but Vagabond, like double Vagabond, could be better on average. I guess it's up for you to decide in the moment. Just like consider it a little more. Yes. But yeah, like seeds like this, where you take the multiplayer meta line, you're not allowed to make a mistake.
All right. Interesting.
Because like a lot of the time.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Wait. You go first. Start.
I say a lot of the time, like strong players can lose to weak players if the weak players are just like playing the single player line, right? You don't have to play the single player line well to win. You just have to play it.
Mhm.
Like sometimes hologram is the best thing in a seed. I like nearly lost an idle game to hologram Marble Joker against this random stone. Like had I played made one more mistake, I would have lost.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're just not allowed. Like if you're going to take these lines where it's not so easy, and you're relying more on playing it perfect, like you have to take that PvP. If you don't take the seltzer, then you're going to lose this game.
Yeah. Okay.
Which again is really hard during Major League Balatro because you're talking to chat, you're talking to your opponent.
I mean, I definitely could have just like looked at my Joker roster and gotten rid of the ticket, which was not good at that point for seltzer.
Yeah.
Which like
yeah.
I mean, I already knew I had a glass, and also with Hierophant, like seltzer's obviously a high scoring Joker. I just didn't recognize that at the time.
Yeah,
and,
I think one of the difficulties why we held on to ticket was because of its speculative value. But like another thing that decreases that is the invis we were holding.
Yeah.
Remember that like all of the value jokers that you have when you're holding invis can be gone in an instant.
Yeah.
So like you don't want to hold on to them speculatively. You want value now so that you can find that thing that makes you rip it.
All right. What did I learn from this? I don't know how to. Seltzer. Keeping the credit card. So in that point, you keep credit card and juggler. You don't onk.
Yeah.
Because eventually the next AMTA gets us punished. But with the credit card, are you like you're not aggressively like using it to go like below 0, right? It's just there like just in case. Below. Yeah, a little below. Just in case like something really good is in the shop, like Invis Spectral Pen.
Yeah, I mean that's like a really harsh example. But double juggler is too strong for the blinds, even. Like
at this point, the reason why I don't really mind double juggler at this point is because we don't have the value generation. So I wasn't really like I don't really consider it until we find that value generation.
Yeah, I mean it's tough. You sort of just want to hold on to your money whenever you can in the early game. If this is juggler's not staying forever, then do you really need it? Like the reason that you can buy idle early is because he stays forever.
Yeah.
I've had a couple games recently where I've just been skipping idle early on, and it's been paying off because I get to hold on to more value. So my opinion on it has shifted a lot, but the jokers that you have in the early game are not forever. You don't need to worry about it.
If I don't take the juggler though, I do lose that PvP.
It's fine to lose that PvP. I think. Right, you still have one foil juggler, so you're fine in the blinds. And you have more money than your opponent to spend. You can get to the value before they do.
Yeah.
Like, sure, you see the 6 cents at the same time. But, like, you're comfortable. And sometimes, like, the most frustrating parts of the games are when you're forced in uncomfortable situations. And bonking the juggler does that.
Okay. Interesting. Should we move on to the next game?
I'm down, yeah.
For the Raffle game, my PvP only?
Shoot, which one was that?
It was, an early invis onto Hanging Chad. There was a ticket in the seed, and then Ancient showed up pretty late. And I think, Raffle found the Dusk early, and then I found the Dusk later.
Didn't you win that one?
I did win. But, quote from you, we should have lost to Raffle 100%. But also, I thought I played pretty awkwardly in a lot of spots.
Yeah, I don't remember why I said that, but I'm fine to look at just at yours. The thing is, like, you don't know what Raffle's doing on the other side.
Yeah.
Like, you can see it a lot with Raffle. He just plays whatever he wants. He just goes. And it's awesome. It's great content. And it's not like he's trying to play perfect. And his lines are still good. But they're just a little bit weak for multi.
What happened was... The one thing that I really disliked when I was rewatching this is that I like committed on the invis for the Chad way too soon. And I lost a lot of rebate value. And that loses me Dusk and Bloodstone, I think.
I hate this play.
Hit which play?
Where we sell the Fool. I really don't like that. I'd rather just take this High Priestess and rip it than sell the Fool.
I'm very surprised I saw the Fool here. I'm like actually insanely surprised I saw a Fool.
Yeah, this is why I called it one of the painful ones, because the start was just like...
I must have been on some kind of mood if I sell a Fool here. I don't think I would ever do this in a normal game for me.
Raffle did the same exact thing. I just really don't like it. Right. I think on Magic deck, the most important thing is that you have 2 Fools. Right?
Yeah.
Like, you don't really care about the extra slot. It's just like you're on Anaglyph until you're on yellow, basically. These Fools go on either death on purple or gold seals or gold cards. They can sometimes go on devil.
Oh, that's why I sell the Fool. Now I'm remembering. I wanted to sell the Fool so I can beat this boss blind.
Yeah, I understand why you did it, but I think we get through regardless. Like, I understand the value that Crafty gives you here. But, we didn't get any rebate value. And then there's Shoot the Moon, which... not really compatible with the Crafty... Like, we're just likely to find something better than Crafty. I'm trying to think of something that I would sell the Fool for there.
Spectral Pack.
I was trying to think of a Joker that would give you, like, similar value, but more conveniently. I guess, like, Chad, but Chad's necessary, so... I'm not sure. But yeah, now we do math time. What fun. You can
Sure
discard looking
why.
for a
Not
pair
sure.
of face cards.
Oh,
Pair of
I'm
aces face
discarding
out.
queens. That's right.
Is this where I wanted to scream? No. It's not. Okay. There was one point where we had
Do
a
I
calc
ever
that was
rip
weird.
invis on the rebate?
Oh, the seance. Yeah, we really misplayed the seance. I think. Two big
I am
spots.
pretty
We hit a
bad
sun.
at seancing.
We hit a sun immediately. You have seance in the shop. If you're planning to take it, don't sun two kings. I know it sounds crazy. Don't. We have a full up top. We're going to use it for seance. Another thing that I don't like to do is discard around the rebate card for seance. I think it's really weak. Because we do end up seeing less of our deck because we drew it all immediately.
I could have just shipped all of that and found the top end instead.
Yeah, just look for the top end here. We end up not finding it, by the way. It's also safer because you get to hold on to more queens. Yeah, look, we have an open ender on the top. Well, technically, sort of an open ender, but we can't because we need to hold on to our. Well, no, I think that's just a misplay.
It was 3 for each, but yeah, I definitely like looking back at it. My first thought was just sell toss all the lower end. I had what it was like king 10, obviously if the queen jack.
And we would have hit. There it is.
Yeah.
Of course, like I don't like to use hindsight bias, but this is a time where you can use it because you see the draw. And
I mean, I just think it's right.
It's like
without like seeing the draw, like discarding 4 is like a terrible way to find a straight, and then I have to use the sun just to live.
Dude, you don't.
Do I not? You think a pair gets out?
I know the pair gets out. This is the thing that I was so frustrated about. You have time. Just calc it.
10 plus 10, 40 times 26, 800. Was that 500?
What is it? So it's...
Okay, well, I'll believe you because that sounds like it's pretty easy math.
What, 30 times 2 is... Yeah, so 30 times 2 versus 30 times... What is it? Becomes 28 with a 26 mult from Shoot the Moon.
Yeah.
So 30 times 28, what does that get?
30 times 28? Isn't that like 700?
Is it like 830? No, like 840? 840, yeah. 840 gets you out. But you can do that mental math. That's not...
Yeah.
That's not too bad. Like, you really, really, really don't want to use the sun there.
Yeah.
Because this is where you get super punished for taking the seance. Right? We're down a fool. And now we don't see us deep in the shop. I think Raffle found a Chad here. Either a Chad or a Dusk. Because he rolled for good than you.
I think it might be on the next ante that he found the Dusk and Bloodstone. I think not on this one.
I think he found Dusk. I think he found Dusk in this ante. I might be wrong.
Check it real quick.
And then he waited to pop Invis until he took Chad, I think. And then Invis hit Chad anyways.
Is that true? That sounds insane.
But yeah, that's why I said you should have lost. Because
no, he had Onyx hack at this point.
Oh, we found the hack.
And then he sold the hack for Chad.
Yeah, I forgot. So it was hack.
And then next ante he found Dusk.
But he found a hack over you and Agate. So free PvP. Free next PvP as well if he plays it right. He's just down a seance. Which honestly, not too terrible of a spot for him. fine playing for the win here, because I think it's still very reasonable that we could win this, based on his scoring. If you look at his POV, it's not. Wait, oh, does he not draw into the flush? He doesn't draw into the flush here, I think.
Oh, he misses.
I think he misses the flush, and then we take this one. But yeah, we played this right. So far, Seance, I don't really like the crafty. We got out of the boss blind too quickly. We used Sun where we didn't need to get out of the blind. And I think that's it. That's like 4 things already. We're still fine, right? We're up a life, and we've got Econ, and we have Seance. So this game could go anywhere. No real crazy direction anyway. I think Steel might be fake as well.
I wanted Temperance because I want something to copy with Invis. So I didn't think Steel was so valuable.
Yeah, we just don't have any direction yet, so you just want to take the money. Like in multiplayer, ranked, I'd say this is direction enough. But definitely not in MLBA. I caught myself that time. We're not getting sued.
It's fine. It's fine. No one's listening.
I think it's hilarious that we got away with calling it that for so long.
Well, it was. I mean, at the inception, I think no one really cared, right? Because it was new. It was just like something kind of fresh, something fun. But then Zeno wisely, after seeing that this could be like a thing, like, yeah, we need to switch this acronym.
Oh, so no one even said anything.
I don't think anyone has said anything. I'm pretty sure Zeno just proactively changed it, which I think is correct.
That is a great decision, to be honest. I think we should put the A in parentheses though. Makes it a little funnier. It's already lowercase. I think we should put it in parentheses too.
A lot of times I just use the caps on it too. I'm too like I'll just like hold shift and I'm too lazy to let go of shift.
Just caps lock the whole title.
Yeah.
It's more people anyways. I found that like the streams that attract the most people are just like the stupid names ones. That was the meta for a while. I don't have any examples. I'm not too creative.
Like all of my streams.
Yours are good. I like yours.
Like in Glass Jack.
Yeah, get him on the team. I think the blind was fine. We just didn't drop into straight flush. Happens. I don't think we get a single Seance proc, to be honest.
Could be confusing it. I feel like I got one, but
to be honest, I was really interested in what Raffle was doing on the other side here. So may have watched his POV for a bit when I was going over this one.
what about this business card here?
It's takeable.
What are we dropping if we do take it?
Great. I don't see a clear answer for that. Oh, look at that.
No. So this is the hack. Well, no, this is a different hack that Ralph saw.
Yeah, this is a different one. It's the next one. Yeah, this is card for Seance. I think it's fine. Like we've already misplayed it enough that we're not reasonably going to get value out of it in this next blind. So it's fine to drop it. I like Hallucination over Business Card, even.
I do too. I don't know if I do it at this point, but
It's a little bit hard to say I want to do this, especially when you're like thinking about everything else. But this is fine as well. Pushing Econ is.
I think it was the same reason why I reasoned the Temperance, just because I want Econ to find the Joker that I need to copy. I want to get off this invis as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I also think that rush may cause me to sell the invis too fast. Which I think is the worst part of this game.
I think Invis on the chat is fine.
Well, no, but I sold it without a
wait.
replacement, so I sold rebate for no reason. That was the
Is this
problem.
the game where we just like nearly die to the blinds?
Oh, we also do nearly die to the blinds, but
oh yeah, no, I hated this Invis though. I remember now.
Yeah, I was rewatching. I was like, why did I just get rid of invis at that point instead of any point afterwards where I didn't like? I guess once a ticket comes, I'm more inclined to sell the invis.
Yeah,
but
like I am not really phased. Well, I'm upset that we. You know, maybe money is just better than hallucination, to be honest. I think it might just be business card over hallucination, and that will be.
Looks better with the Chad, but
No, like before that, I was.
oh, just even before.
Questioning it. Yeah, especially with 9 hand size. Usually the main downside to business card rebate is the fact that it's hard to find those pairs of face cards to get as much value as you can. And high cards are hard to get while you're looking for your rebate cards.
Yeah, I sold it. I sold the rebate and business card for a banana.
Yeah, this was just horrible. I'm sorry.
When I rewatched it, I was like, "What did I do that for?" It wasn't even the golden ticket. I just sold it all.
Yeah, so
I think
when I was first watching this,
at this point, I think Ruffle just out-econed me as well, because like it was the last minute thing that I sold, and I'm pretty sure he gets Dusk in this ante. If you don't mind, I'll pull up the POV and see at this point.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Ruffle's just chilling out the whole time. He's vibing out.
Oh, it's the next ante. Okay, it's the next ante, and that makes sense because he's up a rebate.
Doesn't he also lose this one? I think he does. So when I saw you rip this invis, first thing I'm thinking is like, no, don't do that. We have business card.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, it's fine if we win this PvP. So we need to try our ass off to win this PvP. Which means flush house, throw the glass in there. Right? Nothing else. You do flush 5 as well if you draw it, but I don't think you have it. I think we do to it, but we have no money on MLBA rule set.
Yeah.
And it is a miracle that you recovered this. It really is. Like if Raffle just bites the bullet and onks onto or invises onto hack, and then plays into that, he wins this game. What else? Like he played way too passive for the rest of this game.
I had a lot of fun playing this game after the invis cell because I had no scoring and no money, and it took every ounce I had to not lose a life to the blind.
Yeah, you know, like sometimes you make it difficult for yourself, and it's like, oh, this is kind of fun, which is really bad. It's really...
it definitely feels fun until you see the game over sign after the PvP.
Like, oh my god, we're doing so much, and then you see a score that you can't beat, and it's oh no, we're done. What was I meant to do there? Probably not throw the entire game in ante 1.
And I didn't even throw the game for fun. I just, like, at the time, probably thought it was the right choice, which is obviously...
Yeah. I mean, in this format, again, it's just really hard to stay focused. I played a couple... yeah, that sucks. I played a couple Pizza Tour sets on call during PvPs. I can't do it. I actually can't do it.
Skip forward a little. It's just making his hand.
But yeah, we played basically the only winning line for this game in that PvP, which is good. We took the gold card again. Awesome. I think we find a ticket a little later.
Yeah, the ticket comes a little late, and I do remember I bottom decked the gold card in at least like one round, if not two, which was really bad because that was my only econ.
Yeah.
The
So
bottom
we have
deck
no
of gold
scoring and no
cards.
econ, and like our only tarot gen is superposition, which we can't play to get out of the blinds unless we draw it immediately. So a few issues. I honestly forget what lets you come out of this alive.
Well, eventually I get the ancients.
Oh yeah, sorry.
But even at
But
that
after
point,
ancient,
I'm not
it's
sure
just, like,
why I'm better, like ahead of Rothel, because he had the ancient too. Awkward here. It's possible I should have played the flush of hearts instead of one.
Wait, do we hit a straight flush here and it wins?
I think so.
That's like our only out right now. Is it? No, multiple flushes get us out as well.
I should have played that flush of hearts immediately.
Yeah.
In my starting hand, because even then, like, it allows me to play superposition if I do find it later, and then play a flush after.
Yeah, the issue is you need to recognize that you need troll to get out.
Yeah.
That's a little bit hard to see. I like wasn't even sure if we were getting out of that blind just at the time. But yeah, roll because we're dying to the blinds otherwise. Thank God there's a gluttonous.
11 clubs.
Like even starting to consider, yeah. I think we take this one. Like, and we're in such a bad spot that I agree with it.
Dano says, I think dying to blinds is fine. Double Chad means you're not winning the long game. I don't necessarily think that's true. I think it's very likely your Raffle and anyone we play against Invis is on Chad.
Yeah, I think you can still assume that someone's gonna rip onto Chad. And it's fine. It's tough though. Because yeah, you go. It's really bad for the late game to not have Dusk or Suck.
Yeah. But in like, I mean, Invis on Chad and MLBA rule set often is just the play, it feels like.
Yeah, it lets you do so much in the mid game that it's almost necessary to take to stay alive. Because like, any PvP, you can play glass and get that, what, 16x?
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Casual use of glass in this big blind.
Yeah. Don't make it try and sound cool, dude.
We're gonna be doing this a lot this game. I do remember this. Oh man. Yeah. So wait. Obviously I know the sell on the. Oh, it was so. Don't sell the fool for the droll or whatever that card is.
Crafty.
Crafty. Yep. Then hold on to the sun on 2 kings, especially with Seance. And then obviously just check if the pair. Oh, say that again?
Don't sun onto 2 kings is what I said.
Yeah, the sun on 2 kings. Jelly, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub to StarToad. Shout out Toad, indeed. Did you play Super Autobots?
I have it for a bit.
StarToad coaching me and Sap, Asp. And then, yeah, if I just check the pair of 10s with the 2 queens in hand, I didn't need to use the sun there.
Yeah, it was a really close calc, but
I think it's.
you gotta see it.
I definitely was like, I don't think this pair of 10s wins. Just off of like vibes.
Yeah, the vibes were saying it's really close for me, so I wanted to check it. Are like handheld calculators allowed?
No.
Like in the blind? Oh,
I mean,
on.
I can do that math. I just chose not to. Was the issue.
Yeah.
There's no problem to do that math there. After this, I don't know if there's anything too much to
Lose the
say.
blind.
It's like
Lose the PvPs, get as much gold card value as possible in the blinds where we can't lose lives, or we can't like lose value with the scoring low. Like,
well,
it's bad.
I mean, I would have gotten full value in the blinds. There's nothing preventing me getting like money in blinds, right? I play the gold cards as I see them.
Well.
I have to draw well.
Well, like there's a lower range that's possible for you to play them. Right?
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, this is why Invis Chad is fine. $56 out of that blind, and it's crazy because now we can actually find something to live.
Can being the keyword here.
I think most of the time we actually find something here. Like even Hierophant gets you out.
This is black stake? No, this is blue stake.
Blue stake, so black stake's going. Or
Yeah.
green stake's going. It's, what is it? Shoot. Goes 8,000, 20,000? I think.
I have no idea.
I think it's 20,000. Sometimes you get out with Hierophant, I should say. Campfire is interesting.
At this point, I thought I needed that score to, live.
Yeah,
Which is like an uncomfortable position, but yeah. I think
I'm just not sure.
I actually would be in this exact same position because for me, I would always invis on the Chad and pick up ticket. So I don't have any scoring then either.
We have more money.
Yeah, we have more money. Actually, yeah, that's a big deal. Because then I would have found the Dusk and the Bloodstone, and then I have no problem. Yeah.
Right, or did we find ticket same shop?
As the invis? No, it came later. I invis for a banana, literally just a banana.
Crafting. Or banana droll.
Yeah,
sorry.
the droll came after.
There was a whole ante between that.
Yeah, that was.
We did nothing.
Well, I mean, I was flopping around in the blinds trying not to lose a life. That was
That's
something.
true, and we did succeed.
Yeah.
So props to you. But I don't think this campfire is great. I think my main issue with it is that it's worse than Gluttonous in this blind. Like until you find the Scholar. But it's a 2x, right?
Yeah.
Gluttonous is more than a 2x on hands that like would make progress for us.
Yeah.
Whereas like the glass hands that normally win are still winning.
Yeah.
Like unless you find this Scholar here, you die with this campfire.
Or I use the glass.
Yeah.
I think I still use the glass because I'm not sure the flush with the Scholar wins.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know my Scholar calcs at all. It's bad.
Well, if I toss this jack here, I don't use the glass. Actually, no. I think ace high and then an ace flush gets there. Double Chad. Well, let's see. ×2 on the campfire. I think just the flush, yeah.
Yeah, should be fine. Glad we found a way. But not glad that we didn't draw into a gold card.
Yeah. There were a couple rounds where it was that bad. I mean, I only have 2, so it's not kind of to be expected.
No. No, it's
No?
not.
Both at the
What, how
bottom
many?
20?
Both in the bottom 20 is like,
25%?
I mean, it's
Well, I
not
mean,
expected.
less than 25.
Definitely not expected. Yeah, and now like, what do we sell? Probably the
Probably
campfire.
campfire.
Yeah, so
Wait,
we sort of just lost money on the campfire,
yeah.
and I mean, I think we get out with Scholar regardless, but don't take my word for that. We might have to rip the glass.
At least I do use the glass, I believe, in the next few rounds.
I think Scholar Gluttonous can get out on its own.
Scholar Gluttonous. How many? I might only have 1 Ace of Clubs, yeah.
Yeah, well, if you don't buy the campfire, you also hit this dusk. So we're in the same spot, a blind behind. Like, we would have the same exact build. Because we rolled 1 more deeper because we didn't buy the campfire.
Yeah.
We actually rolled like quite a bit deeper. Because we bought sold. Well, 1 was Emperor. Anyways, you get another roll there.
Yeah.
And you're definitely taking it because it's necessary.
I think
What a draw.
I do play this gold card on my second to last hand. Because at the time I was like, do I even live without putting Jack Glass first? And then I decided I did, so it looks like I lost $4.
Yeah, the answer is you definitely do get out if you put the glass last.
I'm
Like, because you play that
terrible
high
at these
card and
kind
you're
of
like, hold
counters.
on. That's a lot of re-triggers.
Yeah.
But yeah, Scholar is incredibly strong. And people just don't... People sleep on it, I think. I think Eternal Scholar is a take on Purple Stake. Like, first pack, I think it's a take. But yeah, you're accepting that you just lose to stuff like Trip. It happens.
Always a great time to lose to a trip.
Yeah. Like, oh no, you ripped your invis a little too early, and now there's a Trip. GG. Nothing you can do.
And
Oh, if there were kings in this pack.
oh yeah. I probably would. But death for another glass jack.
Yeah.
This is a different dusk that Rolf found because he found his dusk last empty with the bloodstone,
God,
which is why he scored 900,000. I probably also should have been able to guess that he scored. He had something more than just glass. Because double Chad with 1 glass, even 2 glass, doesn't feel like it gets 900,000.
That's what he got last PvP?
Yeah.
Why would he rip... Did he rip glass there?
On the last PvP?
Yeah.
Yeah, Turner was forced, I think. No, actually it wasn't. I'm pretty sure I scored like 7,000.
Yeah, you scored 7,000.
Oh,
There should have been any glass in his hand.
Go to the Raffle POV.
Like, he didn't get 900k, right? Sure, there was like lucky hit 9. Oh, Bloodstone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bloodstone. Oh, he has Eternal Acro as well.
Yeah, Eternal Acro. That's really not great for him. But yeah, after seeing the 900k, you just don't contest this PvP. That's fine.
Yeah.
You try as hard as you can to force turn order on your second to last hand. If you can't get there, whatever. But like 5 of a kind aces is what I'm looking at. I'm also fine holding the death, looking for more money in this spot because we're so
death
desperate.
on a gold card instead of on the glass.
It's weird. It might just be death on the glass still.
I do think that at this point I know I'm not winning the PvP, so I shouldn't be trying. But then I'm keeping this glass, so maybe not.
Yeah, I mean, it's really weird because you should be losing this game like all the time. But Raffle took the acro, and Like, it's tough to win
I
from
do
there.
death on the gold card.
Yeah. I'm done with this. I'm not sure if it's the right play, again, because I don't play this rule set, but I don't hate it, and I don't think it's game losing. Might be necessary as well, since we really need something better than Scholar.
Yep.
And I think this is the answer where we find it.
Possibly. I do feel like I remember playing a couple more antes with glass.
I mean, you only got one more to go.
I guess.
Juggler! Yay! Oh.
What's the next MLBA match and win?
Is it the one?
I
Sure,
don't know, but I can check the websites here.
I think there's some a little later
But
today.
there's one today at 3 p.m. Yes, no, today is Thursday. Yes,
Thursday.
so 3 p.m. EST, which is in 1 hour and 30 minutes. And there's also one at 5 p.m. Right, Cole? Raren versus Justin at 5 p.m. Finally,
Yeah, we have to start passing this one.
36k. Probably has to be glass.
Yeah, it definitely has to be glass. Scholar can do a lot, but I don't think it can get there. The reason I'm so unsure is because I've seen that guy do things he should not be able to do.
Kind of awkward here.
I've had an ace be better than a glass card. In a flush house.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
How much is the cost hourly for StarToad coaching? That's a great question.
They said I'm not allowed to ask for money.
Yeah. So instead, all you need to do is put in hundreds of not hundreds, probably dozens of hours of free work to cast games and make a position in the multiplayer community for yourself, and then you get free coaching from top players.
Yeah. Actually, I just have to watch one game and like what I'm seeing.
Can confirm worked for me. Yeah, I play 2 glass here because I want the gold card on Chad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's probably right. Yeah, that's definitely clears. We're chill. And then how do we cut back? Did he just like sell out of? Is that both of them?
Yep, it was really
Forgot
bad.
about that.
I did forget. So the way we got ahead of Ruffles because that acrobat.
Yeah, he took the acro, sold out a ticket. I'm guessing. So.
I think he. Wait, he had Dusk, Double Chad, Bloodstone. Yeah, so he has just acro. So he has no money.
Yeah. Don't sell out a ticket, ever. There's a reason that guy got nerfed into the ground. I played one legacy game where I was just like, Oh, I'll play the idle tickets class as much brain rot as possible.
Mhm.
And like I had a shop where I spent like 1,500. And there's a guy that he probably doesn't see. And there's a guy that is not eternal that he wishes he could have.
Leave. I skip it.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. Definitely cannot sell out of this ticket here. It's your only win con.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just make ticket and then or ticket money in the next blind. Find the ancient, have an invis, rip the invis, win because we're up a joker slot because they have a turtle acrobat. We should be down glass, we should be down econ, but we're not because Raffle sold out of it. And his spot, you're just not supposed to take the acro, you're supposed to keep the ticket. And if you've done that, he wins this game. Unfortunately, ticket is a disgustingly broken joker. And when you have two Jads, it gets even worse.
I think he sold the ticket for it. Or actually, I guess he does
There's a
sell
round
it for.
Bloodstone,
Yeah.
but like it should stay. Oh, and we skipped.
I have to skip there because I only have one glass card in the deck. There's a significant chance I just lose the life and then I lose.
Yeah, I think it's probable you die, actually.
So I just take
More
the
than
skip
probable.
there so I can lose the life on the PvP instead. And
Yeah.
with the $60, I can obviously hopefully find something.
Yeah, I'd cut out obviously. But yeah, we just roll into the invis and then sell ticket and then, or sorry, we roll into the ancient, sell ticket, and then this game's over. Up a Chad, like, or up, sorry, up in, what did we hit?
Dusk, I believe.
Up a dusk. Yeah, no, that's game. Whatever. Not much more to get out of it.
Okay.
Basically you got bailed.
Yeah.
Got bailed hard.
I made a insanely bad play. Like the seance stuff, that was like those are like it's like kind of minor, right? But insanely bad play selling the two econ chokers for a banana.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why you did that still.
I don't know why either.
Oh, things happen.
Hmm.
You can be yapping and do whatever.
Probably like flashbacks from like games where I've lost in MLBA where I didn't sell the invis fast enough and then someone just refound the invis. I think that happened to me against Bear once.
Yeah, I mean, typically that's why you want to get out of it, but Chad's good enough. We can wait a little bit just to see if we find something better. We did end up finding something better. It didn't hit dusk.
Well, the dust comes after the ticket.
Yeah, shoot, I forget
So
how vanilla invis works. I used to know at some point.
Oh, for like the how what it
chooses.
chooses.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think MLB has that fix.
I
I
have
think
no idea.
it would be bad to have that
In
fix.
fact, I don't even know what the fix is.
So the fix is pretty cool. So it basically like orders every Joker by like it's like say you have like a number line from like 0 to 1,000.
Yeah.
Like using this just because it's easy to understand. And then like at 300, you have the Chad that you have.
Yeah.
And at 600, you have the photo.
Mhm.
So like it'll plot a point on that graph and it'll say, okay, anything left of this, it'll hit, and then that'll be invis.
Okay.
So like it's by Joker, basically. That's not how it works in the code, obviously. But it'll always hit the same Joker if you have that same Joker.
Yeah.
Right? Each Joker has a priority.
So even if you pick another Joker, it will still hit the Joker that it had originally chosen.
Yeah, so unless you have one different Joker than your opponent, So like it's effectively a 50-50
Mhm.
whether or not it'll hit the one joker that it should hit if you had all jokers in common versus the one joker that's new.
Mhm.
Right. But it's not a 50-50 because of how the system works, technically. I think there might be like some weird math you could do to figure out that.
Hmm.
But it's beyond me. I don't understand it entirely, so I wouldn't go into it.
All right. Are you down to review the game I played versus Murphy?
Sure. Yeah, I'm still here for a bit. This is the one where I said Hex Duo, I think.
Hex Duo.
Sure.
Purple Steak.
Yeah.
I think we both take the double skip.
Yeah.
I think normally I
think
would
it's-
only take the. Well, actually, I'm not even sure if I would take. It depends what I see, but.
Oh, that's a double skip instantly. I want them both on my team. I mean, they're both pretty good. I think the second rare is a little bit better than the first, but it's close.
I think I should have gone for flushes here. I don't know why I ever went for the straight. I never go for straights normally.
So secret tech, if you both double skip into the hook,
Mhm.
Do nothing for a little bit to see if your opponent does something. If your opponent plays through the blind and you see that they die, start drawing like a psychopath.
Yeah.
Say, oh, this straight flush comes in. And then just full commit to it. Because they die being logical. That's not what's going to get you out of the blind.
It's very reasonable to. Well, no, if there's 4, you go for the out, I think. But a lot of times, like if I'm playing against the hook no joker, I will just throw. Wait, you hex the duo?
No, not here.
Oh, like later.
Yeah, but the reason I said that is because this to-do list is awful. I really don't want
You
this to-do
wanted.
list.
I remember we were playing, and you said you wanted the faceless joker.
I really wanted to face this.
The reason I didn't take the faceless joker is because I thought that I would need scoring. And faceless joker effectively harms your scoring.
Yeah, but you can like play hands while copying duo. And right, that's what is that? 6x on whatever hand you play. So if
Yeah.
you play 2 pairs, you can pretty comfortably get out. If you play pairs,
okay.
you're probably fine as well. Like pairs, 2 pairs, full house. And you just cycle smart. And you should be fine here. Sure, it gives more money now. But like in the next blind, you don't know what it's gonna hit. And the average hit for to-do list is like not great. 4 of a kind we can't play. Straight flush we can't play most of the time. Full house is difficult, very risky to play for.
Yeah.
Maybe less risky with the duo, but you need to copy the duo to get out with it. Straights not happening. 3 of a kind, you could get 1 or 2, and probably only 1 if you do. Pairs, you can't even get that many in, especially not copying. Same thing with high card in this spot.
Mhm.
Faceless is just way safer. So I had to talk through a lot because I needed to convince myself even more. But
Okay.
I think on average, you get around 1 proc
Yeah.
from Faceless. Right?
I think I can agree with that.
And it lets you be safe. So if we didn't have duo, I'm fine going for to-do list, I guess. But then we need more scoring, just because we need to roll into something in that spot.
Were you the one that was like, you should hang these jacks?
Yeah, I said rip these, kill them.
Too unreasonable. I don't think the lovers is that much value either. In fact, I don't think it's any value.
It could be value in the future.
Yeah, in like the long future. So
Yeah, it's not very likely. I think we buy this here. Expecting to play one full house and get $1 back.
I guess I wouldn't get any dollars back. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
the one full
you're-
house would only get me to 28.
Yeah, there's just no reason to buy it there. I like the red seal on the poly. We drew very weird in these PvPs. I
In
think
the
there was
PvPs
a
or the
person in the PvPs, because there was one spot where I think flush house with the polychrome 9. Oh, sorry, hold on.
Zenfin?
Gotta go for a sec.
Okay.
Be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Vanilla Invis picks a number from 0 to 1000. Each Joker gets an equal range. 0 to 330 would be the first Joker. 3, blah, blah, blah. Jokers are sorted solely based on when they were created by the game. By the game. Not when you... Okay, yes. Okay, okay. X on the duo here, huh? Another 1.5x. This might be a big point where I would have to hard disagree with StarToad.
Alright, sorry, I had to take a call.
I saw the hex on the duo there. And I said it might be a point where I like would hard disagree with you. You would give up to-do list to hex the duo?
This to do with sucks.
I mean, right now, but like once it hits pair, which is like, I mean, surely coming.
How do we get out of the blinds if it hits pair?
Well, we play a couple of pairs and then we play like a full house. No, at the moment, like the assumption is that we'll find some flat mults. At the moment, obviously, we could not get out of purple blinds anti-3.
To be clear, I don't think it was the right play. I don't think it's the strongest thing you can do here. I just wanted to point out how much better the faceless is. Basically. That was the intention with that
That's pretty
comment.
reasonable.
I used the flush house here. Makes sense.
At this point,
magician should go there.
I don't know why I didn't, because I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I was thinking I want to put it on the red seal 9.
Yeah, hold on to the 9 here, I think. And it's not hindsight because I said it fast enough.
You said
You
hold
hold on to the 9.
hold on to the 9.
Yeah.
What do you mean hold on to it?
There was a 9 of clubs that I wanted to hold on to.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense if I discarded a 9 of clubs. Yeah, you're right. I mean, no reason to... I guess I was thinking about the
You were
flush.
thinking about going for the flush?
Yeah.
I don't know how probable the flush was to come in. Oh, we do get it.
And then I don't play it because I want to play the red seal 9.
Just don't play it. So, like, I don't know. I think that was fine as well. That was probably chill.
Yeah, because I was thinking about the flush with the foil too, right?
Yeah.
But then I find the red seal 9, so I want to get through the lucky queue instead of...
Yeah, you're afraid Murphy doesn't have the flush house. And if he doesn't have the flush house, then he's not getting there. I forget if he scores barely over you or barely below. It's one of the two. Oh,
a little bit more than barely below.
You didn't even try? That's strange. Okay, to-do list on 3 of a kind, take the Grim.
Take the Grim?
Yeah.
Do I take this Grim? If this was single player, I would take this Grim. Snap pick it.
So, you add 1 card to your deck, right?
Yep.
net one card, and we get $8 from it.
And it's a good card. Well, an above average card.
They're enhanced, right? So like you just rip the grub here.
Yeah.
I'd be like, okay, cool. 3 of a kind.
Makes sense to me.
Then we get more
I
money,
always
and
forget that it destroys a card, so that calculus is just innately wrong on my side.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are scared of ripping Incant and Grim. But they're like decent spectrals. Like, I think Incantation isn't crazy to rip with 2x class.
Senfin, thank you for the resub for 2 months. They broke your ad block. They do that sometimes. Luckily, I have turbo. Well, usually they break the ad block, and then I would like try and fix it in some kind of way.
Okay, Hiker.
You would take Hiker over the tribe here.
Yeah, what is Tribe really doing for us? We have this awesome Red Seal 9 that I'd like to get more value onto.
Good point.
Before we start copying it.
Hiker is one of those jokers that I would like never take because of I think it's so worthless in single player, which affects how I play in multiplayer, which is bad, but
I mean, it's not very good in multiplayer either. It's just better than Tribe here.
Tribe rare block?
No. Rare block fake. Come on.
Rare blocking is fake? I mean, I know it's fake. What do I think?
I think like
out?
it's.
Looks like I'll play like 9s and something. Get another pair proc.
Like, I'm more scared to skip a hone than like miss a rare block.
That makes sense. I mean, I think that's for sure correct. The chances a rare block actually helps is like really low, right? Because you have to hit that rare with the chances of seeing a rare in general, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's really improbable, but when it happens, it's punishing. But it's not too punishing. Because there aren't so many rares that you're probably just fine most of the time.
I think we watched Kekrigin versus Young Curry, where it was pretty good for a rare block.
Isn't that an uncommon block?
Was it uncommon? One time they had DNA early, right?
Does this get out?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm not looking at it right. We have single player chat as well.
Yep.
So. And the red seal. Yeah, no, that's horrible on my part. I'm sorry. With the polychrome too, that I need to be stopped. Okay, yeah, you just sell. Just sell Tribe. The condition's easier for duo. And then we're fine. Another flush house, looking for the 9.
Gold seal.
Random
You
gold
take
seal?
it here?
Totally, yeah. And I want to tower it as well. Possible.
Good idea. Well,
But now we're not.
unfortunately, now we have to get rid of the tower for the deja vu.
Okay, we're not MLBA. Stop rolling.
Stop rolling.
Yeah.
You don't want to go deeper just in case you might miss something? Wait, this is MLBA. No, this is MLBA. This is because when I play Murphy, I'm pretty sure we play on the MLBA rule set.
Do you actually?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Because Murphy doesn't normally play multiplayer. He just like shoots the shit with friends. So I'm nearly sure this is MLBA.
Okay. Then I'm fine with that. We hit a Wraith. It's evil. Oh, but now we don't want money. Okay.
Well, I need to see what's inside the Wraith, and then the thing was on straights. It's awful.
Yeah, but like, you can check later and be evil.
Plus, I think because I picked up the gold seal, and now I have luckies, I felt like my econ was in a better place to drop the econ joker. Shout out straights. Shout out to you, Bob.
A little bit like snaky. You can hold on to that Wraith until you enter the PvP
Yeah.
and talk to your opponent. Try and fish for what it is. Okay?
I'll do that against Vagabonds for sure, if I can.
Yeah.
I think in this point I'm just kind of goofing off with Murphy and like just getting like a tiny bit of practice on high stakes
Yeah.
MLB.
It's just a thought. That's all. Definitely not something you need to worry about in a casual game, where you're just practicing.
Yeah. Could hex Chad
That's
before
some
photo
people-
buy? I would have to sell the duo for that. Down times 2 for 1.5x.
This is a sell to-do list. I don't like it very much. To-do list is sort of our only econ besides the gold seal now, so
Yeah.
it's a little awkward.
What did Murphy
And I guess
play to
this
get
chat
this
is
score?
saying. Again, we're on ghost deck, so probable that we see an onk at some point, especially in this spot. Don't think we're ever winning this PvP. Maybe they drew the polychrome somehow. Oh shit! How are draws? Are draws fixed at all in MLB?
I don't know. That I have no idea. Like I don't know a lot of like basically I barely know what the order does.
Yeah. So I was explained sort of how it works a while ago. Basically, it just makes the draws look pretty. Same rank and suit.
Okay.
Like, you'll see this King of Diamonds here most of the time, is how the fix works. The sorting algorithm, or the like shuffle algorithm for Balatro, is chaotic, really.
Yeah.
There's no logic to it that you can follow if you're trying to figure it out on your own. You won't.
Start fixing your Balatro gameplay. I think they're trying. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I get the
Vagabond
faceless.
is my friend, you know, so that's kind of what I've been here. I've been feeding you bad information.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how to say it. No, there's no point. There's no point. Just to see him win. No. I do want to see you guarantee playoffs. So it's my understanding that you just need to win.
Yes. If I win, I make playoffs.
Yeah. If you win one game, do you make playoffs?
No. If I win one game, I still get put in the weird
Oh,
position
you lose
that
the tie.
yeah, because I lose the tie to Gothic, I think.
Yeah, I think both Gothic and Seedups you lose the tie to.
Yes, because I've lost to both of them.
Oh, but Gothic loses to Seedups.
Okay. I would assume so. But
I'm
the
guessing
main
it's
thing
round
is that
robin.
because they both need to win.
Yeah,
Otherwise I'm just in. Like
you
outright.
both need to win 2-1.
It's actually
specifically, right?
if I get swept by C-Dubs needs to win 2-1 specifically. But if I get swept by
thought
Vagabond,
both.
Gothic, the image is a little bit wrong.
Okay.
If I get swept by Vagabond and Gothic sweeps, then I would still lose. I still get out of
Wow.
playoffs. It's very weird.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. But yeah,
Pretty
it's fine,
awful
fine.
to be at risk for playoffs. I feel like I've played so badly in this MLB season.
Yeah, I mean, you need a lot to go wrong for you to not be in.
Well, I think I would say that before when I started this season I was like I can beat anyone. But now that I'm here, now my opinion of my own play has dropped significantly. I'm like I feel like I'm unfavored against Vaga. So if I count this as a loss, and then C-Dubs versus Raffle, I think is competitive. I feel like Raffle may have the advantage, but I do think Gothic versus Nandre is Gothic favor. So I don't think it's necessarily. I think I have the hardest matchup. I mean,
Yeah, for sure. But like, you need a 2-1 specifically, right? And then
yeah,
a
C-Dubs
3-0
needs the 2-1 specifically.
or
It's
a
so
3-1
funny.
or a 2-1. It's like It's pretty improbable.
Okay, question. So
Right.
I take the Wraith here, or I take the pack here because, like, oh, why do I take this pack? Why did I not roll down more? Or Wraith? I guess I don't really even have a good reason. I should be rolling down more.
Like, maybe you can pull off an Ankh. I'd say open this pack as early as possible for the Ankh.
Oh, and just drop Chad photo. To copy the...
Yeah, and then roll for anything.
Is that...
And I'm down.
Down on 2 lives. Is the game too, like... Is there not enough time to do that? I'd be selling my econ as well.
I mean, I do it in ranked, but...
How often does it work out? I assume it works out often because your win rate is so high, but...
My win rate's gone down a little. I've been trolling.
Skipping idle. Taking eternal scholars.
Yeah, no, you got me.
So in this position, do you aura here on the red seal? $17 really for this Wraith?
This I'm just gonna sell loyalty card and take the Wraith. We can get our money back up.
Yeah.
Odds are we just find something better. Wasn't there like a... Oh, we skipped the family, right?
Yeah, we skipped the family.
I guess that makes more sense in this format.
I skipped the family because I couldn't reliably play 4 of a kind. So I was playing flush houses as, like, best hands.
Yeah, I still get it. But yeah, I think I take the Wraith here.
Really, I don't sell that faceless.
I'm fine with both, though. Like, as long as you don't sell the faceless and Wraith.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm about to do it. Why? Why do I, when I rewatch my games, I know the line.
He's back.
Yes, that made me mad. The Baron coming back made me really mad. Selling the faceless just feels so wrong there. I think I mess up my loyalty card too.
Well played.
So like it's like really bad. I think I win here.
This wins? Oh my god, I hate chat.
It hits plus 20, so I mean it is what it is.
And the Baron. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. But yeah, no, we've got secret tech in this PvP. Can rip the familiar when we have our hand.
Yep.
No!
Yep, you're right.
It's all Steel Kings, I promise. But yeah, this is good. We get it to a jack, and then hopefully a queen soon.
Yeah, selling that faceless is so bad.
Yeah. No, that's really bad.
Now I have this loyalty card. I might as well sell this for possible interest.
So I'm noticing a theme with the games that we're feeling uncomfortable in. We're selling out of all of our econ.
Yep. Not sure why
stop
I would be doing that. It's really crazy because usually I play super greedy and I just keep all the econ I can.
Wait, why are we considering this aura when we have a red seal 9?
Well, if it's polychrome, I don't need to bother with the red seal 9. It is still far away, right? At that point. But you got lucky with the full strength.
The odds of Wraith being great and then full strength is higher. Right? You don't even need it to... You can still probably play photo on its own without a polychrome. Just the red seal. And that's what your opponent's working with unless they hit specifically poly. But like holographic could be a problem. I'm not sure. And this rule set's weird.
This is a little funny.
Yeah, in all honesty, not entirely very competitive. But it can be competitive. It definitely can be.
That's a lot of a topic for debate for sure.
I think it's been acknowledged that like it's objectively less competitive.
Oh yeah. But I guess what the debate is like, is it better to be on vanilla for what is mostly, I guess most MLB watchers are probably not necessarily ranked gamers, or it's gotta be like a... Yeah, no, it's definitely because
I'd say like more than 90%.
More than 90?
Maybe. I'm not sure. Like if you look at the amount of players in multiplayer, it's like 3,000 each season, or at least it was the last seasons that I checked. I would assume that like most viewers of MLBA are just not
going to be multiplayer players.
This is queen. And I have a polychrome 9 that's not glass. A polychrome 10 that's not glass? Seems like a mistake.
Probably not, yeah. Probably wouldn't be doing that. Especially since we have no reason that's prompting us to do it right now.
Yeah. I do know one thing that happens a lot. I don't know why, but in multiplayer, I use my tarots a little too quickly. I think I probably just use my tarots too quickly. Like, I just want to get it out of the way. Because my brain can't hold as many, like, things I need to consider. So I just, like, use them immediately and then start thinking about other things.
Yeah, I think my solution, my compromise for that was just start to value them less. So, like, I don't care about Hierophant. I'll just sell that guy. I don't care about Empress. I'll just sell that guy. And then don't have to worry about them when I have them. They're just, like, sitting there.
Did I mess up the loyalty card again? No, I can play hands and get out.
I think we can count, yeah.
Well, we'll see. I think 90% is probably a low estimate. It would be an interesting goal to do. It actually, I mean, it does really depend on, like, who's playing, right? Because obviously Bean's community will be a lot more multiplayer. Like any Bean game will have more multiplayer viewers by virtue of just like what his content.
But like Raffle, I feel like would not have very many.
Raffle probably would have significantly less, especially because his community is even larger.
Yeah, I feel like Raffle streams on their own are, or like his MLBA streams are like probably around 98% non-multiplayer players.
I think that would make sense. He only plays multiplayer in MLBA for the content.
Yeah, but still like 80% backseaters, so.
That's true. Raffle has a great community of lovely backseaters.
Yeah.
Do I sell this Baron for Wraith? Looks like it.
Looks
I hope
good.
it hits Baron again, even though I know it doesn't hit Baron again. If I remembered, if it hit Baron a third time, I'd probably have crashed out even harder.
Well, like at a certain point, when you start getting so unlucky, it becomes funny.
Yes. Well, for the viewers, it becomes like funny distressing for me.
Bean tourney against Max Wu, I had an 8-ball that went.
Yes, I did. I cast it. I believe I casted it. I at least watched it for sure. It was the most disgusting 8-ball I think anyone has ever seen. It was very funny.
My ass off.
I was
like, I was down 1-0 in a set with thousands of dollars on the line, and I was just trying to get an 8-ball to proc.
Yeah.
And I was laughing my ass off. I really could.
I did cast it. Yeah, Ruffle's gifted to have so many kind and helpful chatters. It has to be like a meme now. Like they backseat on like intentionally and backseat incorrectly as well.
I think most of the time, it's like mostly YouTube chat, isn't it? Forget he does a YouTube chat, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
oh, I messed up my loyalty card. You were wrong, StarToad. We could not count, or I could not count. Let's not use the royal we there.
No.
We can share the blame.
Good job.
Yeah, this one's a pretty bad one. I was goofing off a little too much.
Yeah, I mean, like.
What was the faceless was the only thing of like notes that I really felt like I could take away from this one, because I was like,
yeah, faceless, don't sell it when you do have it, and maybe take it early.
yeah, that one was the huge mistake.
I think that's
like faceless over to do is like
yeah, faceless over to do is the big one.
The big one?
Oh, sorry, no, it's not the big one. Sorry, that doesn't matter.
It's the second big one.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I feel like I'm fine taking to-do list just because it has a different benefit. Right, it slingshots you forward a little bit at econ.
Yeah.
So that you can find something strong in that ante. But the faceless is just consistent and strong for a while.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, sure, you can't play it too much in the PvP, but I'm totally fine sacking a PvP for $20.
Yeah.
On purple stake, ghost stack, and MLBA rule set. Or in regular rule set as well. I think I'm totally fine doing that.
Murphy, do you remember what you were playing? I guess I could like grab your Twitch VOD and see, but you were scoring like a hell of a lot. Like,
I remember Murphy did also take the to-do list early on.
so this is over. I lose here. Let me
Yeah,
take a
no,
look.
you definitely should.
What's this guy playing here?
I tuned in for a bit onto this side because I was interested.
Face, duo, Chad.
It's just photo chat though, right?
Just photo, Chad, Red Seal, face cards. Oh,
Yeah.
did
Find, like, a
you? Oh,
cryptid.
he didn't take the. Oh, you didn't take the Polychrome 9, so you didn't have to bother with the effort of getting that card up. So you just built Red Seal Jacks immediately. And
I
then-
don't think that inhibited us very much though. To be honest.
we only found the other Red Seal later. The Red Seal on Queen after
Yeah, but like, where did we lose a death? Is what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
I don't think we lost any deaths anywhere. I think, like, we just got econ diffed on that end.
Yeah,
Econ
'cause he's got
diffs
Red Seal
might have found a
Luckies,
cryptid.
and I
It
dropped my
looks
faces.
it looks like a cryptid was used, but I'm not sure.
We'll see. It might be. Yeah, we might have missed a cryptid in one of this.
Where's
Like
the
this,
gym
I
for
believe
me?
like this ante I was yeah, here's a
There's
death.
a death. No, you just got econ diffed hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hermit the Fool or Hermit and the Emperor. Yeah, that'll do it. But yeah, he just made money off luckies here.
Ooh, yeah,
there's
there's
a
a cryptid.
Yeah.
Murphy has a great mustache. Agreed. I think everyone knows it.
Yeah.
I obviously have plenty of other games where I feel like I've made plenty of mistakes to that would be beneficial to get coaching, but I won't take too much more of your time, StarToad.
I mean, I enjoy it, but I do have to go now.
Yeah, I do. I absolutely appreciate you coming here and giving me some tips, helping me out.
Now, as for payment, you gotta win.
Okay. I
You gotta
will.
win.
I will try. I can't give any more than that at the moment. My confidence is low, lower than it usually is. But I will definitely try.
Vagabond's very strong.
Yeah, I know.
He's
I
one
have
of
a
those
game
players
off of
where if-
Vagabonds. In fact, I think I'm 1-0 against Vagabonds in terms of games against them.
If you don't make mistakes into him, then it's like you win, I think.
We'll have to see. Another way. Blue deck, gold deck. Yeah. You have anything else you want to say to the stream or to me?
Yeah, blue deck gold stake is the first one, right?
Yeah. That's why I was practicing higher stakes, because I feel like my higher stakes MLBA is so bad as well. I don't know how it happens.
I wonder how. Maybe it's because we keep selling our econ jokers.
That would be a good point. But it's surprising because
really
I
good
usually
point.
don't sell econ chokers. I don't know why. All of these games I've sold econ jokers non-stop.
But yeah,
It's weird.
it's just like being a little bit more mindful during the PvPs, which
Yeah.
is easy.
I think that makes a lot of sense too.
So like, don't play any hands until you think about what you're doing.
Good point. I'll take it slow.
All right, you got this.
All right.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Have a great rest of your stream.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Later. Okay. That was with StarToad. Thank you, StarToad, so much for the coaching. I will hopefully take it to heart. And apply some of the stuff I've learned, and also make sure not to sell econ jokers and take more time in the PvP. And also, what was the seance? That was like a minor different. Why is I literally just sold my econ jokers over and over. I guess that is the reason why I'm doing so bad in MLBA. Because when I play on ranked, I go so like I keep econ jokers more than I should. But Edsy playing in TT next season? I think probably not. I at the moment this is gonna be like a kind of serious talk, which is like kind of weird, but at the moment I do feel like I'm stretched almost too thin in terms of like all the like my own personal job and then stuff that like the streaming and casting. So it feels very comfortable to not have the PPTT commitment, but then just come in like, you know, quarterfinals, semifinals, finals, and just like cast. And I do like that. Like I love casting you guys, from the 9 seeds to the 1 seeds, but especially like when it gets to finals time, it's just like a great showing. Sense appreciate the work you've done for all of it, all the same. Yeah, it's also like this is very for me it's very like, I guess, heartwarming. I've had multiple people say that they really enjoy my casting, so like, I mean, that just has a what is it called, a loop, like a positive reinforcement loop where I go like I cast, they're like, we like your casting, I cast more, we like your casting, I cast more, we like your casting, I burn out, you never see me for the next 2 years, and then we start streaming gambling, literally slots. Do a great job of casting, a very enjoyable launch. Thank you. Can you cast on my couch? I shouldn't have read that. I give power to the people to 4+ too much when you say something. Bob, if you play perfectly, you win. That sounds like a Bob advice to like your PPT team, right? What else? Just do what StarToad would do. I do think me and StarToad probably have like completely different play styles. I hate tempo lines in multiplayer. They clearly didn't listen to my advice. Catches screenshot of your message in the chat was very funny. Let me bring it up for anyone who wasn't there yesterday. This is an all-time Seed 1 Twitch message to their Seed 5. Very good advice. Use your brain, please. Wait, is PPT decided? Have they played another game? Or when is the next game happening? There's one. Oh, the next game is on Friday, and then 2 on Friday, 1 on Saturday, and I think someone else hasn't scheduled yet, right? It's still 4-0 up for grabs. Bob, your team has this. First of all, you're not gonna lose to Simpuyo. Simpuyo hasn't even played a ranked game in like 7 months. He's got no practice. All right. Second of all, who are the other ones? I think it's Elliot versus Toying, right? I mean, come on, Toying's washed. Well, whatever, I'm gonna do something. I think. How's PPT doing? They're in their finals, and right now, Bob's team, the is it the Hollow Hikers, are back against the wall, 4-0. If they lose another best of 3 set, they are instantly lost. But they can still go like 5-4 and not make it embarrassing. What's up, Sarosi? Okay, what am I doing now? We got the coaching. I guess we could play a multiplayer game to kind of lock in that information, or potentially just lose it all. Surprisingly, the coaching only took like 2 hours. Well, the problem right now, I was playing Legacy Ranked because it's like closer to MLB, but the more important part of MLBA is that there's no order, and that's like a pretty big thing, it feels like. Hello. Your match starts in 50 minutes. C-dubs, you know I'm cheering against you in your game against Raffle. I want you to know that. I'm hard cheering against you. And so you'll get rage baited for 3 more days. Well, if you lose, then I will not be rage baited for any more days. So you better try. Did you see my go live notification? No, I didn't. I missed it. I'm glad I missed it because it probably was something like super rage baity. Oh, fuck. I clicked the random button and it hit black gold. Oh, that was close. I should probably have finished my gold stake game. Before I played. I'll finish it as the last thing of my stream. I also should have probably gone to the bathroom. Good luck, have fun. Bean sweeps MLBA despite playing primarily standard before, so whatever. Different rules, same game. I don't agree. I don't agree at all. The more I play, the more I think it's different rules, different game. Other than this first ante when you don't have any jokers. Doesn't Bean have like 5 games in standard ranked? I think so. Bait. That's bait. It's bait. It's the biggest bait I've ever seen. We're gonna listen to StarToad and not take the idol. Even though I didn't need StarToad's advice for this. I think a rental idol is instantly bait on gold stake. I would never take it. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're gonna be also listening to StarToad. It is the Eternal Scholar. This is a forced take. You can't. It's black stake. It's black deck gold stake, and Scholar is just actually okay. This is actually insane time to implement what we've learned. Okay. No, you can't miss a pack. Maybe you can take the red card. Sulfur conjoins. It's gold stake. This thing doesn't do anything. Like red card also doesn't do anything. We're not like skipping anything. Is he waiting for me to take the conjoins? Well, now I have to take it. I was gonna message him and say, skip conjoins, but then he already passed, and I was like, okay, fine. I'll just, take ×3 in the PvP. I was gonna be like, because, actually, I should have messaged him before I sold red card, because obviously you don't sell red card if you're picking up if you're not picking up conjoins. That's a skip. Surely conjoined is a ×3 on black. Oh, that's right. It is lower than ×3. I forgot. You open this first. So I want to buy the voucher and then buy the Magician and an 8. Like this. You can keep the order. I could make an ace straight. But it seems like just worse than just playing 2-pair and getting conjoined value with aces, right? Plus, I need to sell something. No, you probably keep the order. I usually just, like, hate this joker, so I don't want to play it. But, like, if I find the straight with the ace, then, like, it's a ×3. I mean, how fast am I gonna find it? ×3 on nothing because like I'm playing an ace, right? I think we skip it. We have the scholar, the 2-pair goes better. So we do this and then we get the pack. Oh, that works, I guess. You could put it on a king as well. Alright, time to play fast. I'm just gonna hold. I'm literally holding left click down. As soon as is my Balatro instance kind of like moved downwards? I think it might be. Where is it? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm holding left click down. We're gonna swipe here. Instant discard. Internal conjoins can't be the play. Maybe. It's black deck, so I mean, it's black deck gold stake. You can't be too choosy with your jokers, in my opinion. Like the chances like this game goes to a full like end game multiplayer is like super low on black deck gold stake. And like what? You're gonna just take the red card, or you're just gonna hold your money? And if I held my money, I would have been up. Red card sells for 2. I guess I would be up $6 because this thing cost me $6 plus the interest. Doesn't really afford me anything. I guess it could buy me a pack, but I think you always skip here, right? Because the coupon tech just gets you that money and you're not making any money from the small blind. Etsy timering, of course. We're playing conjoin. We're doing all the cheesy stuff. What the heck did StarToad do to? I always timer. I always timer unless my opponent doesn't timer me, and then I don't timer. I need a pee. What's the lowest value Eternal you'll still take? No, absolutely not. I would never take a banner. In multiplayer, it depends what I find it. Like, I think I would probably not want Scholar unless it was like the first or second shop. I would never this. Never this. Scholar might be one of the lowest value ones. I mean, Conjoined is also kind of a low value one. I did take this off the assumption that it would have been a ×3 scaling down instead of ×2. Or times 2.5. You would take Eternal Banner, Shoot the Moon, build Black Gold. It does depend on the position, but yes. I just played that as a 2-pair. Did you forget I have conjoined? There's no lowest. Every Joker is takeable as Eternal. Just how low do you need for it to be? Well, yeah, not every, well, so your base level already gives you the ability to not take Eternal Jokers, right? Like, you're never taking an Eternal Ceremonial Dagger at your base level. Of course, your base level could decrease lower. But we're not taking this Joker. And I think Banner is very weak. But I think there is a position where it would work. As you said, Terwas. Oh, I won. I need to pee. Eternal Cardo is kind of suspect. Don't wish C-Dubs good luck, okay? We're not wishing C-Dubs good luck in this chat. We pray for his downfall. We theorize it. We dream of it. All caps, thank you. Yes. How was the coaching session? Very fun. Very interesting. I think I learned... Well, I think I realized why I was losing so many games, which is because I was decidedly tossing all of my econ for no good reason. But, pretty informative. Maybe I should use the... No, I'm not going to use the chariot at all. I'm going to hold the chariot. We'll use it in the PvP and blocks for us so we can find econ heroes. And sell rebate for the banana too. I should have sold the fortune teller, actually. That's a bad Joker to see, right? It looks like they skipped, right, for this coupon tag, which, because they found the thing, which is, fine. I'm not sure I need to. We could save the coupon tag, save the double tag for something better. Play the shop. Well, so, like, right now they're not timering me, so, like, we're gonna just not timer ever again. They might have, like, also be, like, dying to blinds. 4 lives, you can get a better one, low-key. What are you referring to, Teros? Like a better hand or a better... double... Yes, I agree. I completely agree. 4 lives and we took, like, a somewhat safe, I should have tossed one more ace. Find the other lucky 8. Oh, it's a 10. Never mind then. Never mind, I didn't need to toss the ace. I forgot that I didn't put on 2 8s. I probably... Nah. It's like such a minor decision. I need to pee. To the moon? Ice cream? Ice cream wins me this PvP most likely. Am I gonna sell chaos for to the moon? Surely not. I think we can hold here. I don't care for this voucher. Let's play 2 pairs. You would sell blue Joker for to the moon? I should have put the chariot down, I think. Yeah, really would have been good to put the chariot down there. Now there's no point in putting the chariot down. Holy crap, 18k? Without a conjoint? Oh, why did I keep the queen? Well, I guess why not? No! I won too fast and didn't get any. Eternal duo? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You've been lurking hard? What's up, Hornet GX? Played a 2-pair, no steal? Yeah, but it scored like 18k. Not that I played a 2-pair, no steal. It said he scored almost 18k. Yeah, you're coming with me. Probably this or this is worse. No, because I'd rather just not play 2 pairs, right? I'd rather just get into aces. Okay, no need to, like, belate each other in chat, alright? Maybe I should put the luckies on the 8s. Well, if I put the luckies on the 8s, could I do this and then another hand? Well, yes, I probably could. No. In the same reason I didn't use the chariot before, I should not use it here either. Your chat is so nice, Edsy. Where are my mods? That didn't win. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die? That didn't win? He's washed. He's washed and stupid, and why did he sell his mad joker for a blue joker? It doesn't make any sense now. Too busy. What's the icon on the bottom? It's a double tag. Washed and done. What can you do? And it looked so sus? I thought it was fine with the chat. Oh! I thought it was I thought it was a single player Chad. That would make a lot more sense. Okay, we will play better this time. Surely. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have taken the duo. Has a chips joker. Oh, it's a mult joker with scholar. If I if I put two aces up front. Nom 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 ramen. Yeah. What can you do? No, my conjoined joker. Oh, this is so bad. This is really bad now. Rental speed run, huh? I really don't want to bother. Madness? Down 2 lives. You would lose your econ. Seems suspect. That's go like this. I do think I'm probably trolling a bit too much.
I just world it here. Oh, 7. Maybe, but not right now. Oh, you're in the wrong position. Faceless 3 discards. I mean, we could take the throwback, but it seems weird. A little bit tough because I'm not sure about my scoring. I'm not sure I want to give up the business card. Skip it. Space out our rerolls here. StarToad coaching? What the fuck? Yep. They're right here. What, you don't hear them? No, it's over? Yeah. It was the first part of the stream. Hold on, I done it. Need to get rid of that. There's a gold card in hand. Where's my go-to? Just running rank now? Yeah. Oh, should put out the PvP. But we're playing like gold. When it hit a gold stake black deck, I kind of was like, I don't really care. I'm gonna goof off. Maybe not the best idea, but. Bro, I keep confusing with you with real. Honestly, all the multiplayer gamers are the same to me. 27k. Maybe I should have taken the duo. Over conjoined. A lot of money. We can cycle this out. Last 6. We can take it because of that's pretty good. That's not usable. We can play like a flush house with this. Wow. Okay, that's kind of sick. So what I need is to full discard, keeping glass and aces. Don't worry about the ramen. I think it's not too big of a deal. Keep 2s as well. I had 3s apparently. Mistake. Oh, you need to be over here. Okay, well, I guess I'll do this instead. Gets there. Conjoins seemingly like a huge mistake, right? He only has 3 hands, right? He didn't buy the voucher. The conjoin convincing my opponent not to buy the voucher is also very funny. There's another hand voucher. Oh. You're gone soon, but we still have Paradoia. The only problem is, my glass cards aren't aces, right? Oh, wow. Fortunately, you're gone. You're 1.2, so I don't care. Oh, wow. How am I gonna play? I mean, like... Put it here, but it's just better on glass, right? You're up grabber? Yeah. Whatever internal times... Okay, first of all, Shan. We have this Joker because it convinced our opponent to not take... why did I roll all the way down? Oh, because of Wraith, that's right. We took this Joker so it would convince our opponent to not play... what's it called? And not buy the grabber vouchers. I guess. Alright. Isn't that, like, worth more than anything? Oh, we can strengthen the 5s up to 6s, and we just played the 6s, right? Yeah, I like that. And we normally, like in blinds, we win with the 4 of a kind aces. Maybe. It's a little bit tough, I think. Yo, Andy, hello. Welcome back, by the way. No, you're getting in some more streaming. Hello, Andy. How are you? My opponent's on 1. The problem is I'm worried that I have 5 hands and 2 discards. I'm literally playing blue deck. I can find the 4 of a kind. Streak of 3 nanny imps. Good. How am I doing? We are doing okay, other than the fact that we're looking a little bit suspect for Major League Balatro. But other than that, we're doing fine. We're doing fine in terms of like streaming, it feels like. And just life. Yes, he is. He is on Just Life. Did I just get $20? I like that. Looking for 1 gold card? Or maybe. It did get $20, right? Just had a fun Fortnite first and place in second kills. Fortnite is so funny. My opponent probably has both of these. He has duo trio family, actually, which is really funny. Blue seal. Might be a little too late, but let's see. Am I ever going to use this skip tag? That's really big. We'll go for the red seal 6. Ooh. Are we gonna temple? I think the gambling is better. I'm not discarding aces on the rebate. I think I want to go gambling here. Yeah, I just like it a lot more. I have the red seal 6 here. Do I just use it outright? We're bringing in money. Maybe it's fine. Well, this caused me to lose my, lose the ability to hit that, blind, right? Or hit that hand. I've been timered. Huge. Oh, that's insane. Bean over gambling? I don't know if that's needed. Would we Ecto here? Probably, right? Not gonna onk. Cryptid on aces. Crypt the steal. We'll just go for aces here. Is being worth the gambling? I don't think so. We have no steals. We have to pass it. DNA on the red seal 6. That has to be worth, right? Could have had a better hand, but I kind of just wanted to get it out as fast as possible. I guess we can just wait. So we scored like 800,000. Oh yeah, we won. I guess we need the flush 5. 4 6s in the deck. Am I gonna go for 5 of a kind instead? 4 6s in the deck. There's 34 cards. Could also draw the steal. Seems pretty reasonable. Oh yeah, we won. We definitely won if we can find the hand. I'm just the 4 of a kind was obviously too low because there's no base molten chips. Well, he took the scholar. He didn't take the duo. I was just ahead on money because I took this gold seal early. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he didn't open any standard packs, it looks like. StarToad is gone. Yes, they had to go. GG's. Unfortunately, we could not take too much of their time. We did yoink 2 hours of their life just to lose 0-3 to Vagabond in the future. Just kidding, just kidding. We're going to win. Okay, so I guess we'll just play more ranked. That was such a weird game. I didn't even like, other than taking Eternal Scholar, I didn't like put anything in my brain. You better not. Oh shit, they're here, they're here. All right. I'm gonna BRB. I have to head to the bathroom, and I need to get more water and other stuff. But let me BRB. We'll play more ranked. We will play more ranked. You got this, Ezzy? Thank you. Win 3-0? I'm trying. I'm trying. Do not sell econ jokers. Take more time to think about it. Take more time altogether. Got my cup. Tainted water. Went to the bathroom. Everything's all set. This game, I'm going to take it easy. By take it easy, it means I'm going to take it slow and think about every buy sell on jokers. The last game, like we were playing way too fast. It must be. That game was kind of weird. Preying on your downfall, 62. I feel like I've said the words preying on your down. Is this a like specific reference? Conjoined divine virus. The conjoined. Wait, how many hands did they have? Hold on, let me open up that. Let me open the logs. Did they avoid buying like a handy tag, a grabber tag? It felt like they did, right? They didn't buy it. They didn't buy grabber or nacho tong. Isn't that like insane value? For one joker slot, you prevent them from getting two jokers? Nope. This guy said cocktail emoji, white steak emoji, exclamation mark, question mark emoji. That's bacon? Is this actually bacon? Is this also count? Isn't Playboy Cardi fan? That was a long ass fucking name, so maybe. I don't know who that one was either. That's Jelly? If I knew it was Jelly, I would have tried harder. Is everyone just LARPing? I think so. What did we choose? Yellow, purple? You're telling me this is bacon? If you wanna be my lover, ... Multiplayer 3.3 lava? What kind of upgrade is this? Altar's so cringe. I agree. Except for mine. Oh, okay. Yes, I also agree. Does bacon not say good luck, have fun? You're still in the beer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. What kind of shenanigans can we get up to here? Easy. Horny version, probably? I see. Well, if this is Bacon, he didn't GLHF me, so we hate him. We hate him. 2 for 2? 2 for 2? What would Edsy's alt name be? It would probably be something inconspicuous like Edsy Incognito. This is a tough choice. Purple seal. I want this lovers, but it hurts our interest, so I won't. Actually, I need that purple seal, right? How much am I gonna spend for it? I guess we go like this. I think we'll give it up. Oh, it was right underneath. I might timer this guy in this match. Uncle from another world. We're actually building into the 7s. I can't believe it. I might want that star as well. Surely it's not behind this one, right? Well, first of all, this is like it's a pretty weak hand, not like altogether. I don't think it would. Well, I guess a 2-pair would win. Oh, how can I get this hard punished? Should I just be digging for it? It's the second time in a row, and this time I dug 1 deep for it. There we go. I thought about it before I did it, by the way. Gave temperance value, gave me strength so I could beat the blinds and win the PvP. It was intentional wheel usage. I don't think this wins, by the way. He took it? The skip tag? Is this actually Bacon? Possibly. He's a changed man. Who? Me? You're not talking about me, right? Oh, there's more to the name. Oh, no, there's not. I think I would always take this tag. Because we have no econ game. There's only the purple seal. It's not a guarantee. I feel like. So, I gotta do more. I want to buy everything, right? You buy. You can temperance for, it would be $10. Then you would have, 17. So you can buy, and not get the standard. It's fun. Bacon buys the tarot merchant here. Using wheels a crime of passion. Oh, you're thinking though? If I sold, by the way, if I sold my wheel, I could have opened that standard pack. Maybe I should have sold it. Plus $1. Maybe I should have waited. Yeah, maybe, well, no, because if I use it and it hits, I get out in 1, right? Alright. Want at least 1 purple seal of value. I mean, to be expected, I guess. I'll play this because I want to hope for another 3 of a kind. If I had taken early star, I might have been able to play like Flush House, right? Why did you discard the 7? We need 2 more of those. Because at the time I was hoping I would get the Purple Seal 7 so I could discard it. I think was the reason. Another queen. You win. It's close. That's another 3 of a kind, but I obviously don't want to play it just yet. I'm gonna toss the queen, we don't need it. We've got the 3 of a kinds. Okay, so the one fucking time I do go all the way deep to look for 3 of a kinds, it's not gonna fucking happen, huh? Can I at least get the blue seal? I can? We're gonna be playing 3 of a kinds. Well, it gets me out of blinds, I guess. I don't know. I can't do a high card, right? Well, maybe with the 15... Oh, I can do a high card. We'll take the high card level. Hold 4 of a kind for level? That's possible. I don't think I should do anything here. Maybe I should have taken that skip tag. This white woman on my... Too much score, right? Not that much score. That might be too much score. Just another 900. Let's do this. 1500. Very nice. Star. $700. Okay. My card level online. Penny pincher. My opponent is not really making that much money. However, it's probably better than like any of these jokers. And I do need money. However, I also am probably gonna play like a flush house, right? This times 2. As my best hand with a star. We could find this foil 7. I do think this goes. I need money. Oh, that sucks. Oh. That's pretty good. Oh, that is really good. Well, how am I gonna get it? Like a 3 of a kind. I mean, maybe you just drop this 3 of a kind and find something else after. Two 9s left. 6s, 3s. There's a lot of queens. Might be better to do it like this. I think we would rather keep the 3, right? Or a possible flush house. Does this normally stick out if your name isn't like insanely long? Like you see how it's kind of like on the edges? That is annoying. It's not really that annoying. Forced turn order off of that. I mean, the more annoying part is that I don't have my my queens yet, or my 7s. They're all at the bottom, which I guess is a good thing because like we'd rather not see them immediately. Ooh, that's tough. That is tough. So what are we gonna do? A 4-card discard? Doesn't really make that much sense, right? So like a 5-card discard like this. We don't have turn order, so that's like really bad. The chances we find a 3 of a kind if we do this is so low, right? But I guess we could just go for a high card with the foil 7, which is fine as well. Oh, we have... I mean, we have something. $3,000. $7,000. Okay, that's the second life. It's just because the name is long. I mean, that's kind of what I expected. Can't really buy these, unfortunately. How much did the penny pincher give? Because it didn't look like it gave very much, which makes sense because, like, I mean, this fucking seat is, like, it's rough. $3? Holy shit, he's spent $9 in that shop? Guess that's not that much. I want to put magicians on 7s, right? $13 molt, 100 chips. Won't this win? No, it doesn't. It's only 3,000? What is going on here? 1,000s? Might be a little scary if I play this as a hand. Right? I want to find my 7s and like star them, but... This magician hits? I know, right? Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Just star. Will this win? It does. And then where am I gonna... I guess I could do like this. Kind of like a little... Oh, like a little rude to timer me when I'm on the small blinds. Oh my god, it doesn't hit. Timer in small GGs, I know, right? $1 and penny pincher. $1 ass. It's like this. Shit. Okay. 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 Ah, what am I doing? It's a pair. Wins, right? It doesn't win. This wins. Alright. Not much time, but it's not like we have much money, so. $8. $13. This. Alright. Not too shabby. Yeah, fine. I was thinking about like whether I want to discard or like play the hand to dig deeper. I obviously want the blue seal. Because we have blue joker, it might be okay. This might be like one of my better hands. Because like it has decreasing value the further I go down, right? Because of the blue joker. Like I need these chips. Think normal? Or it's on the right? Yeah, spectral. It was a tiny one. I have flush house here. $12,000. But yeah, I'm losing more and more blue joker chips every hand. That's obviously like pretty worth. But Like, do I even want anything? Wouldn't I just... Like, I have my second queen. Maybe you just go high card here. So you get more chips off the blue. Instead of the pair. Very nice. Drop penny pincher for reroll. That seems reasonable. Since there's been no money. Conjoint? Wait, did I see that like a long time ago or no? I can hold on to that. It was in your first pack? 4-1? Must be a different one. Oh, I'm behind is what you're trying to tell me. I don't know. Just use it, I guess. I mean, you could... Honestly, selling it might be better. Because that's why we get more hermit value. I mean, it's gotta be this. Into maybe like... Maybe you just sell it as well. Maybe I won't even sell this, right? I need lucky hits. Like money changes, really helpful. Well, helpful that they don't get it, right? Is what you're trying to say? You wouldn't dare. It was worth more as $1. It was worth more as $1. I want the level. I have to do it like this. I would have had an interest too. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, this is the conjoint. So they are ahead. Only by a little bit. Is that not a fire conjoint? I don't think so. We'd give up Blue Joker? It's like, Blue Joker is like a lot of our score right now. And I'm at 4 lives? I don't... If we drop Blue Joker, we can't beat the blinds as with high cards. Right? Just to try and take the win? It's worth as more as $1 without saying the new will is gonna give Polly. Oh, maybe. That's pretty good. What's our high card level now? 45. This is kind of like ×2. It's even less because we have Chad. What do we do greed here? Up 4 lives. Take a reroll. I want the telescope because it gives us high card levels. I can buy all. I can buy this, and buy that. Steel Jack. It's okay, right? It's just okay. Maybe it gets me this PvP. I onk and then what? I die to blinds? It's unpickable. I'm at $0 and I hit the onk. I can't take this onk or at least I lose, right? I know my opponent can't take this onk. Okay, I'm not sure if it's a high card seat anymore. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? And that scored so much. What the hell? Because they found the reserved a little bit sooner, I think. Is it more money like this? $1 extra. This re-triggers twice, let's put more. You avoid Buffoon packs at this point? Why would I avoid them? Like, is the shop queue just Baron Mime? But why would I avoid the Buffoon packs if, like, I need the Baron Mime? And no, we can still build into the Red Seal's Polychrome. They just have defensive Joker, right? There's no way they don't have defensive Joker. That wasn't Baron Mime scoring? Well, they don't have Baron Mime. They just have, like, a bunch of fucking queens. They have queens and, like, maybe 2 to 3 steals. Most likely. Maybe. Yeah, see? They just have queens and, like, some... They even have less steel than me. They have 2. And once their defensive Joker went down... I had the right read. Yeah. Defensive Joker, once it went down, he just, like, couldn't score as much. Rip. Jeez. Will they die after that PvP? They miscounted their hand, apparently. They probably shouldn't be dying with this, but... Yeah. They have conjoined blueprint, a good amount of queens. Oh, yeah. So that's what I was saying, Simpuyo. Someone said Oh, Senfin thought it was Baron Mine. That's what you meant by that. Okay. I said that before they died. Well, yeah, they had less steel than me. They just had conjoined and then defensive Joker for like 300 chips. I'm honestly kind of shaking thinking about how I have to play you later. Bob, you shouldn't be shaking because your team's already gonna lose by the time your game happens. So you're already gonna lose. Just kidding, I'm just kidding. I am actually very excited. I don't think I've seen Simpuyo play in a while. I know we played a little bit, but the fact that like you're still playing a PVTT and you're tearing it up, Simpuyo, is like kind of cool. To play me since you should have lost the week. Toxic streamer. You guys are playing the fucking game, by the way. I don't care if Bob's team is 0-8. You guys are playing that last game. Because I'm getting up on Saturday to cast it. You better fucking play the game. Like, holy moly. Of course, if I lose to Vagabond and then I get knocked out of playoffs for MLB, I might go on a trip of self-reflection, not self-harm. In which case, you may never see me again. Bob's team won't be 0-8. It can only be 0-7 by the time. Oh yeah, there's a game after you, right? I mean, they could like move the game up and then you will be 08. Just kidding. Just kidding. They hate me. My chat hates me. I honestly don't think C-Dubs is gonna beat Raffle. And it's not like Raffle is like goofing off. He has to play well. He has to win this to guarantee playoffs. It'll be 07 before we play. Hey, that's a good one. That's a really good one, Bob. Been streaming for 4 hours. Am I gonna take it easy today? Ooh. Did forget. Maybe. No one's in the queue. Question: Did I how well did I play that game? I need chat to rate my gameplay that game in all of my future multiplayer games. 1 out of 10. I thought I did all right. The econ was fine. We kept the penny pincher. It wasn't very good. Then we found the reserved. We were a little bit behind on econ, but we won each life, right? So that can be like being back behind one reroll could just be explained by the comeback gold. I didn't go for the purple seal early. Maybe I need to commit to one line and either never go for it or go for it all the way. I would have kept penny pincher or chaos. No way. The penny pincher was like $1 to $3, like $3. The chaos is a $5. It's chaos is no good. Isn't as good with no money. It's not true. It just moves me through the shop. Chaos is minimum $5. If I take a $6 if I take another reroll, then it's $6, right? And there's no guarantee my opponent, because they don't have any econ. There's no guarantee that the penny pincher gives me anything, because I didn't get any econ. To find the big joker you can't buy. I don't reroll on $0, Eric. Obviously. Well, I mean, maybe I do, but I didn't reroll on $0. I watched my money before I reroll. I never reroll. Pincher gets you up to interest. Orange, that good stick. The player who keeps Pincher gets punished more often there as they find better econ later. Yeah, with the rerolls. You. I guess you. Maybe you. Am I taking a 2 foil? The rest of this is trash. Should I just take a 5? Another 5? We have 7 5s? Instead of like this foil 2? Like what the hell am I gonna do with that? Nice standard pack? This is almost what block attack has warned me about. No seals restart? Hell no. Suffer. Hell no, we suffer together. He said no seals restart. I said hell no, we suffer together. You can also take the molt 3 for diamonds, right? Which is also fine. This is green stick. It's not that big a deal. Then let me get the 5. Oops, all 5s, and then we strengthen up to 6s, and then ooh baby, oh. What am I gonna use the hangman on? It's all trash, but at least there's some upside there. Kill 7, 687. I know that's right. Ooh. You sell for more, but you don't do anything. You, if I win in one, I would have $3, $6. If I win in one, it's, I'll get the $4 rewards and I'll have 3. So that should be fine. But if I miss, then I would have to sell the slime, which is, I mean, I guess fine. Could have also taken the Empress, I guess. Should be fine, right? You can fish for the 4 of a kind. Well, I mean, I have enhanced cards in my deck. Why would I'll just fish for the enhanced cards. You can't pass it up, right? It's just not... You can't. Right, there's no Joker other than Blueprint that you would pass this... Blueprint Brainstorm that you would pass up the Overstock, right? Maybe... Is Reserve Parking like a Joker you could? Anyways, these Jokers are like... mid-econ Jokers. Fine. Maybe I should have taken the other 5. No, I did take the other 5. Perfect. Guy knows what he's doing. Doesn't win, right? It only won because it was a full house last time. Building diamonds, the sun is like a little weak. It's hard to play a flush house with the sun. I think I'll just skip it. Do I want the crazy Joker? Make a straight. Get some molds. We don't need it, but it's also a little bit of security. We can drop the 5 because we have so many 5s, right? Let's win. Doesn't. But the chances I get out is like with a straight is like super low, right? We would have to find 3 and another end. 50 times 2, 100, 120, 160. Well, why did I buy the crazy Joker if I wasn't gonna get out in one? Well, it can't be an 8-ball line, right? I mean, it can be, but it also like, what are we giving up here? Plus discard would help us like make our hands. We're not built into... We hung an 8. Okay, that helps me. That helps my decision. I want this voucher too. Right? This voucher we can give up on, unfortunately. Like, it sucks, but that voucher we can give up on. Jack 10, Queen 10, 9, 8. How was the coaching? It was really interesting. Really, I guess it was fun, and I did learn a little bit. But the more important thing is I figured out why I'm doing so bad in LMBA is because I'm like throwing all my econ jokers away, and it's like insanely surprising that I'm throwing them away because like I would never usually throw them away in these situations. This doesn't give me anything, but it might give me something later, right? I accidentally bought it, to be honest. I don't know what I expected. Well, I know what I expected, and it was literally that. Very nice. With the 5 steel. Huge. But I always enjoy listening to like the thoughts of a top player and taking in what they have to say. So I enjoyed it. I hope it will be informational and help me, but we'll see. I shouldn't have bought this taxes. I just had like maybe a belief. Why did I buy this? It's a mistake. It was just a mistake, right? 2,000? That's all you got? That scores nothing? Oh, because there's no chips behind it? I have to go for another straight? This is bad. This is somewhat bad. 5, 6, 7. I have 2 8s. I have so many 5s. Maybe I could go like full house, but that doesn't really make sense. Another 5. Don't want it. 4 5s left. $500 and I need some. Oh, this is so bad. I don't know why I bought this Joker. It's ass. Oh, I would have had it. This is just... everything is going wrong. Terrible Joker, terrible Joker. Was the one takeaway part most important? Some of the minor decisions I made earlier. I think first of all, taking my time to think about like whether a Joker fits on the roster, and also another one is like in this PvP, how more important do I need to how important is winning this PvP? Like there was one point where I should have sold a golden ticket for a seltzer. It was a bad golden ticket, by the way, because we had mime and not that many gold cards and no retriggers. And the seltzer would have gotten me the PvP. I feel like an idiot for playing in the way I played. Should have committed to the straight line. There were also some other ones, like small detail. Don't fuck up the Sixth Sense and Vagabond. Like there were a lot of like small things that like really went badly for me. They're both good. 15? Why did I buy this piece of shit? But what if you buy this, and if it's not Wraith, then you can onk the trio, or you sell and buy the rough gem. I think it's gotta be Immolate, right? Onking trio. It would be funny. What did I get rid of? 7, ace, 3, and 2. I do want rough gem, for sure. Get this trash out of my face. Most important, taxes. I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that. It's possible he has Flush House, so this asteroid has value. Maybe you shouldn't drop the diamond so you can just play the flush. Maybe you should just draw the flush, like, easily. There are more diamonds in the deck. But But the problem is, I think we need to end on a 3 of a kind, right? The 8, the 5s. I can get this full house. Alright, it's getting scary. Never mind, it's not scary at all. Well, I did forgot I had the purple seal, so probably was value to not dig deeper and just drop the 8. Probably should have done that. Son, we're still playing diamonds. I don't think it's right. Odd Tot is really strong. Don't really want a satellite. Red seal 3. Do I want another 5? 5 of clubs? My best hand, 5 of a kind. I'll skip it. I'm gonna take this sun. I'll turn anything that isn't a diamond into the heart. There goes my straight level. Did I get a flush house, actually? I mean, we have the 9s here. Maybe we dig a bit deeper for the flush house, right? We can easily force turn order here. Nice. Okay, now we can wait, because there are things to play, like I could go for the flush house, keep this gold. Now we can just, like, hold. I wonder how large taxes is. That's a flush house, right? Is that a flush house with all odd cards? No, I don't think so. I don't think it is. What's a balk though? $18,000, so it'd be 25. In that case, like, let's just win 22. It's not enough by barely, but I don't have to use my sun, and then I could just like play anything else to get out. 22, 29. 300, right? And then I just play a 400 point hand. 5 of a kinds? It's probably... Oh, it is more. And yeah, it's... Okay, well, then we're just gonna do that. Oh, not 5 of a kind. I just forgot to check it. That's another thing. I need to take my time to, like, check everything. Even without the calculator. Paradoya. Taxes is back. Are we dropping anything for Paradoya? It's a little hard, right? could drop a discard for it. 4 hands, 3 discards. We can pick up this discard as well. But maybe it's fine. The StarToad shine upon you, their vast wisdom, and could your only neuron absorb the tide of information? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Can you phrase that in words that, like, humans can understand? You could also sun here, right? Because this is the red seal. What am I looking for when I dig? No 10, so I can't play the full house. Just another diamond 5, maybe. The StarToad big smart, and could big stupid Edsy understand it? His neuron found the mole of data to absorb 2 values. We're gonna start shooting in here in a sec. It's gonna be a massacre, okay? Fine. Like a really awkward to play right now. What am I towering? 9 of hearts. That's fine. Or maybe an ace of spades. That's fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Straight. Scoring 3 diamonds. Your chat is rude. I know. They don't even play Balatro. They're so mean. This doesn't win. Mod Bunka. Senfin, do your job and take these miscreants out. Remove these ruffians. Post haste. Just kidding. Did I just discard 4 cards? Did I just fuck? Okay, that's fine. Remove these ruffians. Centurion. Alright. What have we got here? Chariot here is also interesting, right? It might be Chariot here. Helps us a lot in the PvP. Can draw. I think Paradoya's gone here. In favor of the popcorn. And you sell Swash here. To rebate the star. Now we can take 1 roll. Oh, shit. So now what are we doing? I mean, we could get rid of the rough gem for the conjoined to try and take this PvP. 3 lives to 3 lives. 3 lives to 2 lives. My mistake. I can't really play Blackboard going stars. Speedsy? Speedsy? I can't believe Edsy's playing Enjoy. It's the best card and it helps me win the PvP. What do you want? Like, I play what wins me the game. Nice of the opponent that plays. They were playing a little bit slow, but I mean, it's not like I'm that much faster. Full 10's value as well. So those are pretty successful one, especially if we win. If we lose, then I mean, there's not much I could have done. I don't have the ability to uncover what's in this polychrome. He's typing. Blackboard. Blackboard doesn't activate with the stone card. Nope. He would have won, right? If it activated with the stone card. Well, I guess I mean that's possibly his own fault for like maybe he wouldn't have been able to discard with the stone card either, so. That's really funny. You didn't multiplayer gamers and knowing any amount of common knowledge. Multiplayer gamers and knowing anything about Balatro other than what Idol does. That's so funny. Red Seal 3? Right now the polychrome is the best, but I don't know what's under it. I mean, I guess we can find out with this lovely purple seal that will give me a lovers, I'll take it. I will take it all the way to the bank and back and forth and back and forth. Come forth. I don't think anyone knows what Idol does. This is the state of the game right now. Not that bad. You're usable. You're very usable. Now you could do so you can clone the red seal or you can clone the polychrome. Right now the polychrome's obviously better. Now, jacks do I have? I have 5 jacks. I'll probably not play queens, so we could do it like this. Seems good to me. Pair of 4s. Doubtful it wins, right? Red Seal is a better copy. I think it's likely the Red Seal is a better copy. It's a little tough for me. It's hard for me to kind of like envision how to get the win in that situation. Or like which one is better? Remember, I know I have Splash. That's why I was like careful to play like the. How much does it score? I was careful to play like different cards. Like I was thinking about the 9s with the stone and stuff. Blue seal. Well, we'll take our lucky. I was thinking also from rebate money. That's true. It would have been $5 extra. It is a red seal steal as well, so. The one reasoning is the 4s are closer to 5s at the moment. Is there a reason to use this wheel? No. I don't need that. I've never seen erosion negative. Jesus Christ, what is going on? Am I gonna buy this for temperance value? It's minus $11 for what? Minus $11 for 4 molds? Must be joking me. We've been timered. I know this scores a lot, but I want it to score not that much. How many 5s left? It might be actually very scary. No. Maybe we just do it like this. This entire Jimbo. Don't sleep on the Jimbo. Does this win? No. So it has to be a 5 of a kind, which means I have to play like this and hold the 5? That's so bad. I guess I could have wheeled to maybe like get a little bit stronger. That's a good reason to wheel. But this doesn't win, I lose, so it doesn't matter, I'll just ship it. Okay, good. People who don't take erosion get punished on the last PvP. $11 Jimbo. Maybe you're better. Probably not, right? I should have opened the other pack. Fuck. Yeah, this looks real bad. Oh my god. Well, my opponent has this too. But I mean, I have the. Well, no, he might also have the trio. How am I gonna play this blind? Just flush 5 as fast as you can? Is the polychrome? Is a full house any better? No. I could make a flush house. Best wraith you've ever seen? Well, I guess, yeah. I mean, this is the best wraith you can usually get, right? I don't know if I should toss this polychrome. Fuck, it's just a moon again. It's really funny. This conjoined is useless. It's just useless. I'm sorry to say it's not doing me any favors right now. He's gonna have blackboard, right? So seems good. At least it's 1.5x, right? I get there, GG. Oh, he missed blackboard again. If only there was some action you could take to make Conjoin do more. Simpuyo, I got fucking arthritis-ass hands. They're fucking 70 years old, even though I'm only a young, ripe 21. I don't know what to do, okay? There's nothing that can be done. You know, you are, in fact, implying you're discriminating based off health issues. That's problematic. What is Conjoined? Conjoined is a multiplayer joker that reads, you get times mult for every hand your opponent still has in the PvP. So what it means is that when you're in the PvP, you need to play pretty fast. He's been 21 for a few years. Say my hand ableism. 21? Yes, I am 21. I'm 21 or I'm 44, depending on who's asking. And sometimes I'm a spry 29, haven't hit mid-age crisis. Actually, no, 39 would be the mid-age crisis. That haven't hit mid-age crisis. It just depends, you know? Why is Swash on his team? On my team or his team? Seems okay there. I don't think Swash should be on the team because you should have cycled it out for popcorn and other stuff, right? Like, obviously, I had like open slots, but Swash is only like maybe, I guess, is like 16 to 17 molts by the time we got done with it, with the erosion. Actually, with the erosion, yeah, it's maybe like 22. Where's the logs? Let me see. This is the last game of the day, by the way, so you guys can all leave. Or you guys can get raided to whoever I choose to raid, which... Not... Oops. I want to see these logs. I won! I'm on a streak! I haven't lost! StarToad gave me advice and I won 3 games in a row. And it feels like I don't know what kind of advice I took from them. 21 in first playing. What's my streak? Good question. It might be 3. It might be 4. It's 6? Oh, holy. I beat Osty. I beat, apparently Bacon's ult and then Jelly's ult. I'm collecting names. It's so hard to break top 10. Jesus Christ. It makes sense because of these motherfuckers up here, like the StarToad 1 individual. Insane gamer. Block attack, Bacon, Bob the Chopper, J-Blade. J-Blade's kind of sick at the game. Take a look at number 26 real quick. Not Dunk. AKA Toying. AKA about to carry his team to an easy dub in the PPTT. Look at the streak. Oh, what are you on? 17? You have a 93% win rate? You're practicing something block attack and casual, huh? Oh no, these are these, is this like a PPTT game? Playboy Cardi fan. That was Jelly, right? That's just chilling. Don't look at me. Where are you, Toast? All the way down. Wait. I'm getting distracted. We're about to leave. Let me review these games. Simply money diff, right? 36 rerolls to 30, $176 to 110. I just somehow got more money. Oh, because I got a gold seal. I don't know where this came from, but I think Jelly just took a different spectral card from that spectral pack. Next game. Game 2 versus If. They've changed their name? Absolutely. Wait, no, it's not money. It's only 2 rerolls. And I didn't win, I didn't lose a single life. Right? No, I did lose 1 life. I think. Wait. Oh, it didn't calculate the last score. Yeah, it's only like $20 difference. What was I playing this game? Oh, the Red Seal 6 glass, right? No, what is this game? Did I win this game? Yes. What game is this? Purple Seal Foil 7? Red Seal Polychrome? I don't oh, this was the high... This is the shoot them... Oh, yes, it was a shoot the moon and he died to the blind. Now I understand. I did lose a life. He just died to the blind. It was going to be a Polychrome Red Seal diff, not going to lie. As soon as I built into it. Second Page Mystery. Gold Seal. Against Firemen and Plumbers. That's a good one. As in not queuing very... Every time I queue, it's someone at least 700 MMR now. Every game is so hard. To play with more levels. I don't know how many high card levels we both have. You can't really tell here, right? I am up a voucher. Oh, I got Observatory. Oh, he missed Observatory? Oh, that might have been like the most recent buy. Oh. If he was down Observatory, that's almost reps. And this one? Insane money mocking. 17 rerolls? How did this happen? How did my money go so badly? Can someone explain this? I just played a 480. Maybe they saw the mail-in rebate a turn sooner. I kind of got like insanely destroyed on money. Oh, where did this come from? $75 in the last PvP. Oh, they rolled all the way down. I probably have a little money there, but like they just beat me in like here. Yeah, a lot like early. How did they get this money? Like $24 in shop 5? Anyone remember? The rebate was like the first econ Joker, wasn't it? No, there was was it business card? Overstock? Oh, I'm up overstock. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that might make a lot of sense. Parking? There was a reserve parking? I am up overstock, which is why these rerolls they don't mean anything. They must not have gotten out in one hand on the big blinds. Well, then why did they sell the Joker? Well, either way. GG's, I am out. We'll be back tomorrow. As for the stream tomorrow, I'm probably gonna play some games early. Some multiplayer games. Maybe I can hit like a MLBA scream. And then at 4 p.m. we are playing against Vagabond. What that means is I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream, because if I like stream like 4 hours and 30 minutes, it'll be this time. Like this time tomorrow, I'd be playing Vagabond, but I'd be like tired, right? Yeah, my playoff games. I'm not casting any more MLBA until playoffs. In playoffs, I'll cast. But for now, I just had that one last game. I'm casting a few PPTT games, some Pizza Power games. Let me see. Bob vs. Sin on Saturday, and Estra is casting Jilgu vs. Brambling, and I said I might be able to cast. It's 11 a.m. I'm gonna say I won't cast that. Estra's already got it, and it's a little bit early for me, and then it means like I'll cast, and then I'll be in a weird position where like, do I want to take a break before my Vagabond game? So I'll say I won't cast it. Are you thinking about entering PPTT? I have already answered that because Owen I always get that question. At the moment, I feel like my how much stuff I need to do in my life is almost overwhelming. So I don't want to put on another responsibility. And also, I really like casting. Next PPT season, I'm gonna keep a lookout to make sure I get quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. I love casting the finals. So probably not. Yeah, you'd be online for so long. Yeah. All right, I'm out. Peace. Wait, is my camera on? Peace. Let's find someone to raid. Who are we raiding today? Fur vs. Scooty. Zano is streaming Balatro. Cole is streaming Balatro with Zano. Bean is streaming Balatro with Zano. They're all streaming Balatro. Let's raid Cole. We don't get enough Cole raids in here. There's too many people on the cast, to be honest. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Very fun stream. Thank you, StarToad, for today's stream. Sponsored by our lovely sponsors at StarToad. I'm just kidding. But later, everyone.